Thank you for the subscription. Much appreciated.
I'm visible now. Hello, Cyclone. Hello, Unknown. Hello, everybody. Oh, you hate to see me that much?
Booga booga.
Bunga bunga.
Oh, it's been a while since we played this campaign. Not a lot, but
Yep. I
I
think you guys were you a day away or half a day away from your destination?
I think day away from Cold
yeah.
Point
Okay. I couldn't
because
remember.
we just went to rest.
Right. And I knew you either had a half a day or a full day's travel left before you
Yeah.
got there.
I just know that we were supposed to the next day at least arrive in the Cold Point. I don't know.
Yeah, what a
It's
shocker.
like only half day or the full day.
So it was a little bit, and my notes are a bit vague, so I wanted to double check. Well, honestly, it was probably somewhere. As long as you don't run into a fight, it'd probably be around sunset that evening at the latest. Did anybody need an update?
I think I do. I just switch some spells. Spells.
Okay. I'll double check the
Because I don't need the teleport right now. I can just get it later.
the same. Okay, well, I will update everybody then real quick while we're waiting for her to come in.
I'm trying to get. Oh, there it goes.
Yeah, the link was again old, I think, on the pinned, but now
No, I
it's the
double
right one.
checked it. It's
Okay.
still the pinned one. Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
It's
the
like
pinned
the
one
one
was
Spike.
just old.
Okay.
Yeah.
It was like I double checked the one Spike post. And like, yeah, no, that's the right one. Okay.
Yeah, and Lamb just pinned it as well.
Yeah.
So there is like 3 different ones now.
All the pins.
Oh, my legs.
Okay, there's the racks. There. Oh, oof.
Are my
Yeah,
saving
ate a little
throws
bit too much
okay?
for
Yes, they
lunch.
are.
Well, sorry it was a little late. On the way back, we hit some traffic on the highway. They were doing some construction. Some idiot decided to block all the traffic.
Oh, boy.
So
I didn't
otherwise,
really care.
still,
I
I
had
hate it
time to
when.
relax for a moment after just
Yeah,
barging
you've been
home
running
like,
around
oh!
all. As I say, you've been running around all day, haven't you, Meeb?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just I hate when hey, I'll be here about this time, and I know my time's right, and then somebody goes, ha ha ha. It'd be a shame if somebody fucked that up, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but can't like do it with traffic and stuff. It just happens.
It's unfortunate that that highway is currently under construction, so and given the general intelligence of the local drivers, why do wheel things be round? You don't yen.
Oh, you don't ride cars sideways?
Some of them. There was some dude going between both lanes because he was like, "I got your phone. I'm driving a car."
Oh.
Yeah. Oddly enough, he wasn't the one that caused the fucking holdup, but I wouldn't have been surprised that 10 miles down the road he does. All right, there we go. And everybody's in. That's pretty damn baller.
Yay.
Okay, so I remember, if I remember right, you had just woke up. You had cast the animal friendships the day before on the raccoons. Or was it just one raccoon now?
It's
One
just one
raccoon
raccoon.
only.
It was a
But
raccoon
also
and a
the
weasel.
Yeah.
That's right. I was trying to remember if you still had two raccoons, or one raccoon and a weasel. So, because fucking picking up wild animals left and right, they're gonna be my friends.
Why not?
Yeah, why not?
Where was the notes for
Agreed.
that? Because I had their names somewhere.
Olga and Ryoka are happy about it.
I really got to sit down one day and just compile the shit into a little bit. There we go. Ryoko's random pets. Because we have Tito, and I don't think you've named the weasel yet.
Not yet.
Okay. All right. She's like, I know I had a note. Because goddamn, I was not going to remember the name of the damn raccoon and weasel. Okay.
No point in it.
I just woke up, breaking camp. You know, by the time you guys are done doing that, the doors are ready to go.
Okay. Do
So
they seem any kind of like
they give me a
after I
perception
messed
check
up
on that one.
with the whispers and stuff on the
Yeah, give me a
Oh.
perception check on that.
Oh no. Someone else do it too.
They look
What are we
off to you, Rax. Like they might not have got enough sleep. A couple of them, Ryoko, you definitely notice a couple of them are like every now and then when they hear a bit of an odd noise or a little jumpy.
Yes. Yes. We did it, Ryoko.
Like they don't
What
seem
are you
like
doing?
completely horrified, but they definitely seem kind of exhausted and a little bit twitchy this morning, which is even more obvious because I mean, when a dwarf twitches, there's a lot of dwarf to twitch. It's like a gorilla suddenly, getting a bit of
All
a
right,
fright.
Cyclone. Enjoy your dinner.
But they seem cordial enough. They greet you and everything. A couple of them, when they get a little closer, you do notice seem to have some bags under their eyes, almost like they didn't sleep well. But
No
they seem
sleepies
more
for the sleepies.
ready to just get going. They don't make
Mm.
any mentions of anything odd happening.
Oh. They don't dare to complain. Nice.
No complaining.
At least
So you're
yet.
either sure that they're in denial about what happened, or they're smart enough to go, okay, maybe we shouldn't push this issue. You do, when you guys do start packing up and getting ready to leave, you do notice that one of the captains of the guard actually kind of stop you guys and go, his lordship had us refit one of the spare carriages for you to ride in.
Ah, finally.
If that's okay with you.
Ah, that's
No more
wonderful.
walking.
I'm so happy you changed your minds about us walking and freezing
Oh.
to death in here.
The freezing to death kind of gets this cocked head thing from you, but because it's been decent enough. But it's like, well, his lordship realized that we had a little bit less supplies than we thought, and we were able to, reorganize. So, yeah. What's wrong,
Nice.
kiddo? Finish before you get up, okay? And if you need to, you can take a shower to clean up, all right? Just go back. You might have ate a little bit too much, but go ahead and finish before you stand up off the potty this time.
Oh, his stomach
Well,
upset again.
Maybe, or it's just, hey, he's having to actually work to poop. He's not actually sick. He's just got that. He thinks if he squeezes once, it's all over. If there's more left, oh God, something's happening, and it's all wrong.
Typical kids. Like,
Goofy
do I
little
have to work
twerp.
for this?
But yeah, they lead you over. It's nothing like fancy. It's Spluma, you realize it's not nearly as plush or as nice as the other one, but it certainly is a serviceable coach.
All I want
It's not.
is to sit. Sit
Yeah,
down.
it's not like
shit.
horribly uncomfortable like they stripped out something else, but it's obviously not as lavish. So I'm assuming you're still wearing your helm of comprehend languages, Spluma.
Yeah.
Yeah. You do hear a couple of the dwarves on the roof complaining, saying this. We don't know what that was. Oh, it's evil spirits. It had to be evil spirits. We aren't in any sort of graveyard. We're in the middle of nowhere. On a road! Well, how do you explain those voices? I wasn't making them.
I'll start talking to like Ryoko, like, do you know there was actually that big battle there? Like where you just slept like the night before? I'll just start talking really loud.
Like, are you gonna
Give me
be?
a deception check real
Are you gonna be
quick.
winking so I can pick up on it? Or
Yeah.
okay,
Give me a deception check
I'll
pre-winking. So,
Sure.
and Ryoko, before he winks, give me an insight check to see if he's gonna need to wink or not.
There you
Okay,
go.
yeah, you catch on immediately. That
Oh.
Spluma's spinning a line.
You mean the slaughter before Cold Point?
Oh yeah. I heard that was real bad.
I've
A lot
heard
of
like,
people died.
yeah, I mean they all got their feet cut off like notoriously before they got their head like busted in.
Yeah.
Quite
they
brutal.
Say that, like some people still lurk there. It's
Oh
kinda
yeah, I
weird.
mean, I lived like further up north. We've had in cases of the like ghosts wandering around at certain moon times.
Torin definitely catches on. Gob
Yeah.
actually chimes in when you say the feet chopped off. Feet good for stew.
Oh yeah, there was plenty of like half-eaten corpses and everything left.
Mhm.
She looks a little horrified at that. They just let good meat go waste?
Yeah, quite savages, huh?
Oh, bad people.
Well, I heard that like,
Bravely.
like people who experience some like, well, nightly trauma might be like their next victims, but who knows? It's just rumors.
Yeah. I mean, could happen, could not. I didn't hear anything, so I'm good.
I remember there's this one bard who like got thrown out of town after telling stories of hearing voices at night. Never heard from him again after that.
Very weird.
You just hear silence from on top of the cart. Like a very heavy, weighted, thoughtful silence.
Luckily, no one has mentioned anything yet here, so it seems like
Yeah,
we've
no.
been having a clear and like nice path through.
Should be all good.
So Spluma, after you guys kind of quiet down, you hear a very, very slow, very deliberate voice in Dwarven address another dwarf and go, so, how tight do you think these boots can strap up? I'm not sure, but I think we might need a couple extra buckles.
What they
And
do, but
just
to lose their feet.
silence.
I will read, by the way, this entire
Okay. It's gonna be half just because it is kind of bumpy. It's like it's not super restful, and I mean it's hard to read in a bouncing car. I mean,
Yep.
I'm sure you know that, but you will get half the travel time worth of reading. Anybody that
Yes.
wants to study any sort of tomes they have for anything.
That should be fine.
So, and I will see if you guys get assaulted or not in the meantime.
I'll make
Oh, well.
like a very quick like popping in and out like figure of like a floating person without feet.
Like no
Or-
size, so you can actually make it big enough so that it because you can't make bigger, but if it's gnome size, you can do it.
Yeah.
No, I mean, if he's not including legs and kind of make it like a floating torso, I mean, that'll fit in a 5
Yeah,
foot
like
suit,
headless
you know?
and
Ooh.
legless.
Oh, God.
Because
I mean,
like that's yeah. Just
ghosts
like
don't exactly have to follow person proportions, so just
Like-
having creepy spectral things
It's
floating
like a-
around are
it's like a
easy in that.
couple seconds pop in till it just like vanishes again.
Let's see if these guys are actually observant enough to notice it. Which, to be honest, they are pretty hyper vigilant right now.
Poor guys.
Well, Spluma. I mean, everybody kind of hears this, but only Spluma and Torin understand the words. Whereas,
Oh, Torin knows.
well, Torin speaks Dwarvish.
Yeah. I feel-
I mean, she's an ambassador. She's learned several languages because she kind of had to.
Right.
Believe me, it's not like she woke up one morning and wished, I'm going to speak like a dwarf. No, it was she woke up, mommy said, you're going to learn to speak like a dwarf.
And then got a mouthful of gravel and told to speak.
Oh, yeah, chew it. It helps with the enunciation. But she kind of She does give you two a look because she's finally kind of dawning on her what you two are pulling. But you hear up above, Leonard, what? See that? See what? That? No. Well, it's gone now, but it was there. What? What? Fateless people. The
Good
bar's
lord.
right. We're fucked, man.
Like, can
You
we?
just saw it, so I'm safe.
Like, I obviously don't understand Dwarvish, but can I hear like the distress, like
Oh
panicky?
yeah, you guys can hear just.
I'll like I'll poke my head like out. It's like, everything all right?
And both at once, just like perfect beat. Yes.
Okay.
And that you notice they are scanning every bit of ground around this thing, hands on their axes. Gonna give these poor fuckers a complex.
Give them heart attacks.
Ugh. Just imagine if there's still some remnants of the false Hydra in that town too.
No.
Well, Aiden still has its head.
A
But
head.
Yeah. A head.
Ugh.
We don't know how well they cleaned out the well.
But good news for you guys, nothing harasses your cart.
Woo.
The closest you get is just like a couple wild pigs on the edge of the road that kind of give you eyeballs before running away. But certainly nothing that threatens, though the doors for all are jumping at every squirrel, bird, anything in the bushes, a rock that's a little too noisy. Like the two on the roof are fucking just absolutely at their wits' end by the time you guys pull up at Cold Point just before sunset. And they're the first ones off the cart, and they are just they look battle ready, but it's like that paranoid sort of battle ready, where they're more likely to attack a door that creaks than anything that's actually threatening.
Oh.
Ugh. But once they arrive, it looks like there's been some work done. Most of the houses have at least been fixed up, that haven't been torn down and just built completely. The only one that really, didn't need it was the chief's hut, but that one you can see is under a process of being remodeled. Excuse me. Being built of sturdier stone rather than woods and things like that. Where the hell did I put the notes on these guys? There he is. Okay. Need to change the name of this thing. But
How long was the travel?
wonderful.
Maybe like, is it 8 hours or something? So I take the half, or how much?
It was about a 12-hour trip.
12-hour
So
trip. Okay.
you'll get a 6-hour read-in.
Yes.
Since you weren't actively trying to fuck with those people.
Yeah. Rex is just ignoring everything that happens and then just book.
Just book, only book.
Only book.
Yep, he doesn't care. He's probably smiling every now and then when
Yeah,
they
like
fuck with
hearing
him.
it.
But it's like I'm pretty sure Rax knows that Ryoko and the Bard have this pretty under wraps. The rest of the travel group, though, seem to be. Did it just? Stupid thing. Where did it go? I just updated, and now I can't find my damn notes again. Here we go. The rest of them seem to be just fine. You see them start piling out. Several workers are currently in town building things, and they stop to at least pay respects to Lord Terran as he comes out. Tell him a few things in Dwarvish. Best you can tell him what you can understand from it. Bloom is basically just giving kind of a point by point how work's coming along. They do mention the well, and that the entire thing was filled with about 14 crates of alchemist fire and remotely detonated.
Okay. Well's cool.
And they said they're building a new well nearby town.
Make sure nothing gets inside this time.
Oh, you can see in the middle of the town there's now a divot where a cave, it was either filled or exploded.
No pesky
Like it is a
wizards getting in.
visible dip here, then would make a pretty nice pond if somebody filled it up with water. So if there was something in that cave when they detonated, it's down there for a good long time. Other than that, you don't pick up of anything like of note. They had to fight off some roving bands of bandits, some wild animals, but nothing like of note. Okay,
I'll,
and how much did he end up owing you? Or did he
We
head
didn't
front? I
speak
forgot.
about
He
how
just said
much we
he'll
are gonna
pay
get
us for
paid
fighting.
about the fights.
Okay,
The other
yeah, because he was
stuff
going to pay you
he already
extra
paid.
plus a bait.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought he paid you up front for some of it, and there were still
I got the
additionals for
money
the
from
fight.
the towers already,
Right.
so yeah.
Okay. Alrighty. So yeah, he kind of gets the ball rolling for that. You see people start unpacking. He walks over to you guys. He does look a little bit tired, but that's about it. Ooh. And it looks like that he's probably recently had a nap on the way up, sort of tired, rather than just flat out exhausted. But he walks up to you. It's like, I thank you all for your service on this. You made it a hell of a lot safer. Those trolls were a hell of a nuisance, and you definitely earned the money. So let's talk numbers. What do you want to charge for your fees?
How much do you offer?
uh,
Do you
You can
have
see a little
money
bit of
anymore?
that. I've got gyms. I have to pay in gyms. The rest of the role is to pay the men that are here. It's their wages.
I have to say, those trolls were tougher than anticipated initially. Those were quite
Well,
some
yes.
They are
advanced
trolls.
trolls. Well,
Uh,
how much are you willing to let go?
You can see that kind of dwarvish inner debate on I have shiny things and I don't want to get rid of them. But
could
I
I
know that
roll?
I owe these people and I don't want to seem like a cheapskate.
Can I roll persuasion for like us
Yes,
helping
you
him
can.
out?
Can I help him?
Go for it. If you have any suggestions, he does seem open to suggestions. But he did make it pretty clear that it's not going to be coinage. The coinage he has left is for the wages for the men that are working. So he's
Uh,
paying from his own coffers. Jesus
I'd
fucking
say,
Christ.
yeah, I'd say gems would be fine, but since they're not instant cash, we could use a bit more, especially for the extra services we provided along the way.
Yeah, still
I'm
because
not,
we still have to haggle extra as well.
I'm not arguing that. Let me see what I have. Give me a moment. And he goes over to his butler. There's a little bit of an argument seeming to go on about what it is. And he comes back with a small bag. All
Mhm.
right, inside this, there are 15 black pearls
Okay.
that should go for about 600 gold each.
Well, that should be okay then, I guess.
15,
Yeah.
600 gold pearls. Well, sounds like a good deal. Thanks for making business.
Yeah, he holds out his hand to shake on it, and
I'll shake.
okay, yeah, he shakes, he smiles, he hands you the bag, and sure enough, there's 15 really perfectly round, beautiful black pearls inside that bag.
I would like say to him, like, I apologize, but I cannot stay here. I'm currently going to try to find my father. But
He doesn't seem upset about it. He's like, I
yeah,
understand. I mean, you got business, but it's an open offer. If you ever decide to come back, I should have a position open for any of you here, be it work
okay.
or otherwise. And he looks at you at Rax in particular. It's like, and of course, once we get settled, I'll have a little bit more backing from Silverfrost and we can pay you appropriately.
Sounds
Sounds
fine
good.
then.
So you
I
do see
would
like you see the slightest bit of relief cross his face when you say that, Rax.
I would ask him if he could show me if they grow any crops and where, and I would use plant growth.
Not at the moment. We're still trying to get the buildings built.
Okay.
So we don't have villages per se yet. We're still trying to get the domiciles for them. Right now, we're just building and securing the area, and then later we'll bring in the livestock and the plants and all that.
Well, if I do it in one spot, I can do it for a whole year. So if you think you have an area that you would like to plant,
Well, if you pass through here on your way down, we could probably have a bit worn out at this point. We're, like I said, still trying to plot out everything.
okay. Yeah.
So
I'm not sure
if
if
you
we are
come
going to
through,
come through
Yeah, I
because
don't
we are
know.
just gonna move out to Ebony Waters after this.
Yeah.
well, I tell you what, you're not going anywhere tonight. I'll talk to my survey men, see what we have, and have a plot you could hit, hopefully tonight. How about that?
Okay. Sounds
All right.
good.
And he kind of shakes, nods in agreement. Things like, but for now, my domicile, food. You've earned it.
Sounds
And he kind of
better.
waves you guys to follow him. Much to the you definitely see the butler just with his little tight lip thing, just kind of.
Rex will, of course, go to Sploom. Like, I'm so glad you talked about it because I would have asked like 1,000 gold, and look at
Yeah,
how much
no.
we got.
Yeah.
Yeah, you fucking raked it in with that.
You're
Like,
pretty
they
good with
paid
that. Yeah.
Which if you
700 for me for the towers. Now we got that.
They
So
they
yeah, I
give me a
mean, if
little
one of you wants to
prize
make
Nothing for
for
me.
an int check on those pearls to make sure he's being legit, feel free. But
Okay, I might
they
as well.
definitely look like they're going to catch a very good price. Yeah, you're pretty
I was
sure
gonna
that
say.
if they're not that much, they're probably a little bit more even because these things are amazingly high quality.
Very nice.
You're also pretty sure from the amount of that he's probably sitting on the verge of bankruptcy from that.
Well,
Like if he gave you any more, he may not have any funds at all of his own.
in fairness, otherwise he would probably be dead.
And probably not dead, but at least somewhat in debt. Oh, you mean
from the
you guys
trolls?
trolls.
Yeah, like I don't
Yeah.
think they
Gotcha.
could have lived that.
They could have maybe ran, but they would have lost some guys that would have stayed behind to protect the caravan. So there would have been deaths at the very least.
Yeah.
So you guys definitely prevented any deaths from happening at the worst. Because a horse carriage is still going to outrun a troll. If they left a couple dwarf snacks behind, I mean, that's all the trolls really want is food.
Yup.
They can chase the rest of the food down later. But he does invite you in. It's not a lavish feast. It's not like super fancy, but it is a good, wholesome, hearty meal. Lots of roots, some dried meats. Obviously stuff from the field, but it's still well made. It's still good. You see that strange little mushroom covered dwarf in the corner snacking on various things.
It's like at this
With
point,
every
I'm just
sign
like,
of
wondering
enjoyment.
if we can just like feed him things, see what happens.
I mean, you can try.
Yeah, what's up with that dwarf?
Who are you asking that?
Ryoko. Because
Ah.
I didn't see them or know
Yeah.
them.
She'll
I mean, he
just
looks kind of like a druid that got overgrown by an entire shrubbery.
Whoa, that's creepy.
she'll explain that like he's like pretty much poison immune. They just use him as like a test feeder.
Wow.
But she kind of notices you guys waving at him and or looking at him and kind of waves, with some stuff in his teeth, a mushroom in his hand.
Awkwardly wave back like,
Gotta worry about those weirdos.
Says the group of weirdos.
Pretty much, yeah.
But yeah, it's like unless you guys are doing something odd, I mean, it passes for an uneventful evening. A bunch of small talk, a little bit of a talk about how they're planning on building up Cold Point, how they're trying to include non-dwarves into the, the thing if they can, offering incentives to people to move over. Basically, it's a bunch of hullabaloo about wanting to turn it into an actual town to make a better stopping point from Northwatch for any sort of ocean-bound imports. Because, well, needless to say, the North is probably the least populated part of this world.
No wonder. It's cold out here.
Yeah. I mean, that's definitely a good part of it. That, and there's a lot of giants that don't like people moving in on their land. Pretty much the mountain ranges are completely off limits to any non-giants. With rare exceptions, but
If you are friendly enough.
if you're friendly enough, but I mean, usually if it's one person, they're not going to build a town.
Yeah.
You know, there is a bit of a rumor that there is a couple small trading posts in the mountains that the giants help keep safe just in case they need to trade with smaller people. But there's certainly not anything big or of note. Think of like a fantasy gas station, for lack of a
Oh,
better
yeah.
word. You know, like a building or two with maybe a family or two there that just kind of hangs out. So, but in that case, you guys can go ahead and rest. Ryoka, I'm sure you want to recharm your little creatures.
Certainly
I will
try.
probably read once again, like maybe a couple hours before sleep, because I should be able to do it and
Yeah.
still rest. So
You should be able to get, once dinner's over and everything, you should be able to get 3 hours of reading in.
okay.
I'll just cast this and do the one of those. Well, I mean, not like in the castle, but wherever they tell me to.
Just in here. Ah!
There it is, Weasel.
I didn't use anything,
So,
so
yeah, they do eventually pick a kind of a plot for you to aim it for.
I'll if it's right before bed or like late at night, I'll just use all three. So, like,
Yeah, it was going to be
a
before you
bunch of
guys went
feet.
to bed. That way you guys
That
could leave with
sucks
a
on
full
Salty.
thing
It's like
tomorrow.
really
That's what they were aiming
clunky.
for, so.
Mhm.
Okay, are you focusing on the raccoon or the weasel first?
The raccoon first.
Okay.
was it Ditto?
Raccoon
Yeah.
makes it.
Then the second one goes to the
No,
raccoon as
Tito!
well.
Okay, he fails that one.
The weasel needs a
And-
timeout temporarily.
Yeah, and then the
You
last
just put them in the cage or something.
you just
I still
put
have the
weasel
old
in a
bird cage.
box.
I still have the old bird cage from the bird that I'm not longer like bringing along.
Oh Lord. Well, it's certainly not happy about being stuck in a
I
cage.
would not doubt as much, but
So
if ring
in
no
that case,
work, then ring no work.
recharge your ring, from the long rest, see what
Yep.
you get.
You can of course try like animal handling maybe to
I
get
mean,
the
it's
weasel
not
to
violent, but it's definitely not happy about being in the box.
Let's see. It was 1d3, right? Yeah.
Yes. One charge. Ooh.
I need to get a second at this rate. I'm just gonna ask the dude if they have another one of these.
Not on them, no.
Okay.
It's not something they really thought to bring.
Did anyone else have that on us?
Not
I don't
in
think
this
I
group, I
I
don't
think.
think. I think it's the other party that
Yeah,
there's
I
like
think so
four
too.
of them that you guys have because you went on a buying spree for the bloody things.
For those hats or whatever they are, the
Yeah, because
collars.
everybody wanted
or...
to talk to the kitties, even though they're technically monstrosities. So,
Hey,
That's what we got the
they're
collars
amazing
for.
kitties.
yep, I know, I know, but yeah, I think it's the other party that has like 2 or 3 of the rings of animal friendship.
Did Olga have like the animal?
Olga
I
can talk
have
to them.
Only
Olga can
Tol,
talk to
okay.
them.
I mean, can I just like do
I
animal
have two
handling?
things.
You can do animal handling to keep it calm. I mean, but it's not as friendly.
Okay.
Oof.
Just gonna
Yeah,
stay
that
in the
kind of had
cage
the
for a
opposite
second.
effect of whatever you wanted to do there. Just that weasel,
I
you went
know.
in to give it a snake, it's like, "Bah!"
Yeah, I have speak with the animal and beast sense, but not
Okay,
really like a.
Yeah.
Yeah, she can't do anything besides, I'm gonna eat you to the animal, and they go, oh shit, she is.
Do you have any rest bits for the weasel in the kitchen?
Oh, the
Respite.
exploding pheasant.
No, like if they have any like leftover meat and stuff in the kitchen that they
I
were
mean, they
gonna
have
use.
they have some gristle scraps they can give you, yeah.
Okay, I'll take it.
Can you bring me some too? Blitz probably would like to eat.
And you
And
did
we
a
don't have
definite
bugs here.
squeak of, a squeak of agreement there.
I mean, I'll take what I can get.
I mean, let me see what they got in the
Welcome
kitchen
back,
for you.
Snipe.
Not a whole lot. They tend to use most of it. They got a bit of like vegetable greens that weren't usable, some scraps of gristle, and a couple bone.
Do you have a hunter with you guys to get more meat and stuff?
And they kind of nod, but it's like they're out hunting. They won't be back till probably tonight.
Oh, okay. I was gonna ask if I could come along. Otherwise,
So I'm sure Spluma is giving you the but my dad eyes.
I mean, we're not gonna go anywhere overnight.
They tend to hunt solo, so they wouldn't probably like the company anyway. No offense, it's just how they work.
And meanwhile, we are on the topic. How long would it take to Seal Landing from here? Like 1 day,
Sea
2 days?
Landing, if you go by road, is going to be about 2 days. If you trek through the wilderness, which is a lot more dangerous, you could maybe get there in a day and a half.
Yeah, we can get lost.
But you're
that
more
way.
likely to be attacked.
I would just say that let's just use the road. I could
Yeah.
also, at the same time, meanwhile we are in the city, like, or town, ask if anyone is going towards, like, Northwatch or Seal Landing, so we could hitch a ride.
None of the people there are, but they said that there has been a group actually redoing the road and cobblestoning it to Northwatch from here. But they're not likely to give you a ride because, I mean, they're out there cobbling the road. They're not going anywhere unless the road's there.
Okay.
So, but they do
Aw.
say that at least halfway, they're about halfway to Northwatch now, last they checked. So the road should be a lot easier to travel to that point.
Okay.
And once
Smooth,
they keep on
smooth
going, saying
road.
basically once they're done with Northwatch, hopefully Cold Point will have its stone quarry up and they can start redoing the road back down to Silver Frost. Because I
It's
mean,
Batman,
after the
we have
winter,
to
it
walk.
has
you have
been
to
kind of
hold
bad on
the
the
button
roads.
to maintain movement speed. The same, but you have to double tap to increase speed. Oh, ugh.
So, but no one here. Everyone that is here is planning on staying here for a while and getting this, the town fixed up.
Makes sense.
So, but like I said, that's probably everything you guys did last night. So unless you're going to do something really weird, morning would pass without an issue. Depending on when you guys wanted to head out.
Probably early in the morning.
Yeah.
Even if Rex is like, do I have to?
Well, it's
Rax
like we
is
all
like,
know
"Just
Rax will
carry
be
me."
covered, carried if nothing else. So.
Drax is like, leave whenever, I will be carried.
Just stick him in the bag of holding with his head sticking out. Oh. Yeah, by the time you guys do wake up, Lord Terran's already working, and it's not desk work he's doing. He's
Oh
actually
god, that's
helping
annoying
build
as
houses,
hell.
cut wood, manage things, very hands-on. And he does bid you guys goodbye in a very nice way. It's like he's not being rude or anything, but it's obvious he's busy, and he's sparing you as much time as he can to be, polite about it. But it's obvious he is in work, and he's not going to stop working. So, but he does wish you all well, and unless you're wanting to do something else, you are free to leave the town.
I don't think we want to explode the town this time, so we can go.
Yeah,
No
let's
strange
go before
nightmares, no weird
shit
writing
blows
on the
up.
walls. I think we're okay this time. Everyone seems to remember us.
No strange songs in the night.
No fucking
Aw,
with
everyone
people.
liked the songs. Which reminds me, how's the weather? It's actually
Instant
pretty
storm.
nice. Knowing the early guys is like just boom, sudden blizzard. Ah, shit.
I guess we stay here.
New plot line. No. But no, it's actually rather nice. It's nice. It's sunny. It's still cold, but it's not like that really bitter, windy, chilly.
Mhm.
It feels like it could almost be like the start of spring sort of cold. So me would be uncomfortably warm. because the ice is actually kind of melting to a degree.
No.
It is too warm for the Meeb.
Sorry.
Meeb would be dying in California.
Oh yeah, sure, for sure. I know.
Well, I say that because even with it raining and being cold, it's still like 50.
No.
Poor me. If the
I
ice isn't
know.
actively congealing and the CO2 isn't thinking about becoming solid, it's too hot. Oh, oops.
If we are traveling, I won't do it unless we get in a fight, but I would bring out a beast from the bay.
Yeah, go ahead. That way, if it's a new one, I can get it ready for you.
Another baboon, and look at that. That's what this is.
I think we have that one. There's the
Yeah.
bag of tricks things.
Oh, it's already out.
Baboon!
Yeah.
Baboon.
Giant
Oh, the
weasel.
monkeys.
Baboon. Wow, we already had a baboon out, so
Yeah.
I can just get rid of those.
Trying to find mine.
Need to summon everything.
Almanac.
There it is.
Teach the baboon how to play like rock, paper, scissors as we walk.
Another baboon.
Two
More
baboons.
baboons.
My God. Should have just left the other baboon.
It just wants to be a baboon.
Everybody wants to be a baboon.
No, Dexter. You are not getting my lunch. No.
Give the kitty your lunch.
Yes.
Kitty is not eating pepperoni and cheese.
Kitties love pepperonis and cheese.
No.
Yes.
Go play.
Meow.
Go.
Meow.
Dexter?
Meow.
Go. Boy, that boy is judgmental. Go.
Well, yeah, you're denying him pizza. I would be judgmental too
having-
if you're denying me pizza.
I'm having crackers, pepperoni, and cheese. He don't care one bit about the crackers. Just the cheese and the pepperoni.
I mean, it's a cat. That's what they do. Duh. Huh. Sorry. What's up, kiddo? I hear you moving around. What's wrong, Eric? You fix your
If
poop
he's
problem?
fussing about pooping, his tummy's probably hurting.
You good? You sure? You're still full? It'll get better in a bit, I promise, okay? He ate too much food. He actually ate a meal for once, so he's like
Wow.
broken. It's like this belly thing, I don't like it.
What do you eat?
He had a whole hamburger.
Hmm.
So
Now he's complaining.
yeah, now he's complaining that he's full. Sorry. Okay. There we go. Silly thing. Sorry, the thing was acting a little weird.
No problem.
That would be illegal, Salty, but fun.
My speaker's picking up my phone or something? I think it is. Okay.
No.
No, I meant on my headphones.
Okay.
It's like I'm hearing that little. So I'm
Oh.
guessing it's picking up my phone a little bit.
Probably, yeah.
Okay, so traveling.
Traveling.
Because I always have to ask it because it's you guys. Are you doing anything bizarre along the trip?
Probably
Teaching the
keeping an eye.
baboon
I'm
games.
just drinking and sharing my tea.
While you walk.
Fair enough.
Stop doing pet the animals.
I'm just looking around and looking if there is anything nice in the road, like on roadsides or
Okay, yeah, give me
anything
a
interesting.
perception check for that then.
Probably just looking at the sky without noticing anything.
Distracted.
You don't
that's
see
fine.
anything, neat. So it looks like this. Don't get me wrong. It's been. You can definitely tell it's been freshly cobbled. Like it's still kind of settling a little bit, but there's not much of note. There's still a lot of snow on the sides of the road and everything like that. Like I said, it's warm, but not enough to start melting all the packed ice and everything. Anybody else trying to see if they find something like Spluma friggin' did that one time?
I mean, I could do a
No.
perception check. I don't have anything else to do. It's what Ryoko would do normally anyways.
Still looking it up. Why?
No,
Spluma.
you are on a roll with that wisdom. You shouldn't
He's
be
just
on a roll with that
No,
wisdom.
I shouldn't.
no, he shouldn't. He should be absolutely terrible with that wisdom, but here
the
we
new book.
are.
I mean, what book?
The rolls are his best
We won't
friend.
complain though.
Let's see if he finds anything decent. Not. You actually notice a little bag on the edge of the road, Spluma.
Let's pick it up.
It's a little coin bag, and inside of it you find 10 electrum pieces.
Right. I'll give everybody an electrum piece. Put like 5 left in my bag.
I'm sure everybody's looking and just like, wow, why do you think I want fucking electrum?
I'll offer the baboon some tea as well.
Oh my god, how
How
smart are
cute.
baboons? Let's see how well he does.
Wow.
Baboon grabs it, pinky out, sips daintily. And
Perfect.
hands back the cup.
I'll put it down. And I'll ask, would you like another? Like I'll gesture like thumb up or thumb down.
Thumbs up.
That's a smart baboon.
I'll give him another cup.
Does the same thing and drinks
Yeah.
it.
There you go.
Kind of smacks his lip with the thing and just gives you a big toothy grin.
I'll pat his head and like put the cup away.
Where did that baboon get summoned? Like from some circus or something?
Happy baboon.
I just think he's going to disappear in 24 hours and you'll never see this particular baboon ever again.
Never. We'll raise one in his honor.
Oh God, please no.
Well, like I'm curious, would the speak with animals ring work on these guys? Since they're technically animals, but
They are
at the same
beasts.
time,
Yeah.
They are beasts. I think the speaks would work just fine. The friendship, I don't think will work because they're too smart.
yeah. But I think like friendship is a given, anyways, with the bag.
Well, yeah, that's automatic with the
You
bag.
can
I'm saying
speak
if you
to
meet a real baboon, I think the friendship only affects creatures with 3 or less int,
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, I think
if
so.
I remember right.
Yeah.
So, yeah, if the beast's intelligence is 4 or higher, it fails. So you wouldn't be able to friendship a baboon.
Does any of the animals that I have above that?
No,
Okay,
they
thank
both
God.
have 3.
Usually animals don't, but because these are
Yeah.
beasts, they can have a bit
Yeah.
more
Can
higher.
be smarter.
Yeah, ape ones are generally just a little bit smarter. But
Yeah.
most animals are going to have a 3 or less.
Yeah.
So, because baboons, I think apes, and like some of the monkeys, I think have a 4 intelligence. They're the highest int beasts that aren't magical.
Yeah, basically, if you are 4, you are an animal. If you go up to 5, then you have some kind of intelligence and
Yeah, then you have like
skill to speak.
rudimentary, coherence. technically, you can still learn to speak with a 4. It's just you're going to
Yeah.
be very Lenny about it.
Yeah, and
me
it's more
like
like
it a
mimicking.
good thing. Yup. Because, I mean, Coco the gorilla learned sign language after all.
Yeah, and like parrots can mimic things, so it...
And parrots are evil. I still
chaotic
think
evil.
parrots are... I still think they're part demon, honestly.
Aw.
There's no way those things are anything else, because they range from way too smart and way too damn evil sometimes. And they can live 120 years.
Jesus.
That's not
They're
natural
80
for
all
an
the time.
animal. You know? They've made some sort of pact way back when. I want to eat people's thumbs, but be able to talk in such a way that they think I'm cute while I do it. Or maybe the thumbs are part of the pact, They sacrifice
Yeah.
people's thumbs, for these abilities.
Got to give
Still find it.
something back.
Yeah. It's like, if I remember right, those were the only animals Steve Irwin was afraid of were parrots. Seriously, like those were the only ones he didn't like to be around because he was always afraid they were going to bite a finger off. Okay. What was I doing? Okay, yes, that's right.
Yeah.
Well, you guys, lucky you, these guys rolled absolute shit for their hiding. And even you, Rax, notice that there's 4 Yetis up ahead waiting to ambush people on the road.
Come on, they have
Oh,
camouflage.
Yetis.
They do, and they rolled a fucking 11.
Wow.
Can I just like?
Literally, your Rax's passive perception, which I think is the lowest.
I think
Nope,
so,
sorry.
yeah.
Pluma's
Spluma's
is the
is.
lowest with 11.
I was gonna
Like,
say,
Rax notices them.
like, while we're still far enough away, should we just like? I will just say, should we just get a little closer and then just shoot?
I mean,
Yeah.
I can do it already. I'm gonna.
I mean, I
just
can do it
shoot a
already.
fireball
Yeah, I'm
in there.
gonna
Let me
shoot a bow
move you
shot
in here
then.
real quick. It's like you guys are marching, and even Rax is like, these guys suck. Like, one of them has like a couple branches stuck on his head.
Trying. They're trying. Horribly.
It's like, seriously, even with their advantage, because it is a snowy terrain, they rolled like absolute shit.
Is it supposed to be dark?
Yeah, I have dark vision.
No, damn it. Give me a second. Let me
Yeah,
configure it and get the
just because I
lighting on
see
real
only
quick.
one now with the dark
Yeah.
vision.
There you go.
There we go.
There's your global. There we go.
I'm gonna
Sometimes it likes to hiccup with the global lighting, so.
I'm gonna
I'll
shoot
let
this
you
guy.
do the roll first and then shoot mine.
Yeah, this is going to be a full attack round for anybody that's using
Oh.
the range
Oh,
things and
full.
stuff, because I mean, they think they're fucking hidden.
Okay. Well, I mean, if you're offering me that, I mean,
Unfortunately, yes. I mean, they think
They think
they're
they
hidden, and they're
are.
waiting for you to go further down the road. So you're going to get a full volley off before they,
Oh!
oh God.
I don't
Well,
think
that's
I
probably
need to
one
fire-
very dead.
I was
Yeti.
gonna say +2 arrows, but I don't know if I'll need it anymore. But yeah, +2 arrows.
Okay. Well,
Let me
all 3 hit.
let me do 1 normal damage and then 2 crit.
Does it have? Okay, no resistances that are going to affect you with that.
We fought Yetis before and we did know the resistances and stuff on
Mhm.
this.
Was it
Which one?
force?
It was like
Cold.
cold.
Yeah.
Were
Yeah, it's
they
cold.
weak to fire? Do I remember it?
No, I don't believe they were. And these
Okay,
ones look like very big, strong Yeti compared to the ones you fought.
I just remember some kind of Yeti had that
Like, I
after
think-
they are burning, they get angry or
No.
something and they can't do things. But
these
no,
ones have a
probably
fear
these.
of fire.
Oh yeah, so it is the fear of fire. Yeah,
Yeah, it is a fear of fire, not a weakness to fire.
Yeah. that was
So,
what I was thinking. Yeah, same.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, I wasn't sure which
damn
one
it,
it
damn
was. Yeah.
So minus 71 points of fucking damage.
And
So
like
you just fucking tear this Yeti a new one.
and they're all +2 arrows.
So plus another 6.
Wouldn't it double from the crit?
The +2 doesn't, no.
Oh, okay.
It doubles your dice roll, not the,
Okay.
the pluses. Oh. Okay.
Jesus.
Jesus Christ. So yeah, you fucking just lay into that one Yeti. It screams, the other ones, you'll realize, oh, well, fuck, and start to get up.
Gonna throw that on those
Camouflage
guys.
didn't work, guys.
Oh, 30, please.
Okay, the one he shot.
So many ones there
No.
is. So
Oh, did he shoot
Yeah,
this
tell
one?
me how many.
So- there is 3 ones
Okay, shoot,
plus
shoot.
my 10 on it too. No, 8. Sorry, 8.
8. Yeah.
So
Well, both of
it's-
them failed to save, so
let me just
so
count
plus
the
3
actual.
more and then 8. Okay.
So it's 47.
No. Actually, because there is 3 ones, all of 2's turn to 2.
With
So
Right.
plus 8, then
So-
it's 47.
36
Yeah.
plus 3 plus 8.
plus 8. Yeah.
47.
So
Okay.
yeah. I'm not trying to stiff you on your damage, believe me.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
I was also like in the
Just
middle
since
of
it doesn't
counting
automatically
it, so,
do it.
yeah, it's just yeah.
90. Okay, and I'm gonna mark these 2 because they obviously do not take kindly to. Both the ones closest to you.
Cyclone. Is there any
Okay,
new
could
releases
I
that you
move, like,
enjoy?
in this beginning thing?
I'll allow some movement for you, yes.
Okay, it would just be 20 feet, so I wouldn't be going the full. Maybe right here would work.
It's close enough.
Okay, yeah. But yeah,
Let me
I'll
give it
try
some
to-
wisdom save. Oh, well. What do you turn that one into?
a slug,
All
like
right,
a
so
bright red slug.
just wham, wham, boom, and then slug. That drops lightly in the ice and looks very bewildered.
Bright
It
red
doesn't
shell,
like
so we can
cold.
see it. If I can control
This-
that.
So, okay. I'm going to have to start seeing how quickly slugs freeze to death.
If it takes damage, though, it will just turn
Oh,
back.
yeah, 1 point it'll turn right back. I just kind of want to see about how long it would take for a slug to freeze. Because I'm sure somebody's done this fucking before. Come on. Awesome. I just want to know. Okay, bring me to a blank page that doesn't tell me anything. Here we go.
My
Yeah,
split
I know
screen
you
didn't
can
catch the lesson, so
do
you're all
that
good.
to
I was
make it go
asking, is there
away.
any new good releases song-wise? I want to, like, listen to some new things again. I haven't
It
really been
probably
keeping up.
depends how cold it is in general right now in this world.
Right, which I'm gonna basically say it's a little bit above freezing. You know, not enough for the snow to melt easily, but basically it's saying that he would freeze to death, he would go into a sleep.
Yeah, basically. But
So
Oh, it's above freezing in the
usually
snow area?
they do have to go underground to that. So because
Right.
it's on the ground,
it's
it
gonna
does.
take a little while for it to die from it,
Oh, yeah,
basically,
for sure.
is what it meant. More time than it would take for you guys to finish this off at this rate. So
Yeah.
that's more what if they were like if they flash freeze or something.
No,
Oh.
not at all. They need the
Well,
moisture, but
there's
and they
still
will
snow
freeze.
there. Spike, it's you know how it is when it's just warm enough that the snow sort of starts melting, but the harder packed stuff stays for a while.
Okay, so this is
So
like
it's
an
been
area that...
snow. It's packed. It's not enough to melt snow, but it's not enough to like refreeze it either. So
Okay.
probably why they hid so fucking terribly. Let's get this shit started. Remove the baboon. Remove the baboon. Remove the gob.
Remove
you
the
want to take a
baboon?
pot shot? I'm removing them
would-
from the lineup.
Oh.
I'm not going to give them initiative since they react
Yeah.
on your turn.
Oh, yeah, lineup, I would probably just be somewhere in front.
I would step back if
Probably you want to be close enough to run to them.
Yeah, I would probably gonna say I'm more like centered so I can,
Yeah.
if one dies.
Torin, Jesus.
Torin!
Apparently Torin's ready to go.
There we go.
Jeez.
Ah,
Open at 'em.
itchy. Okay. Well, Torrent's just like, you know what? Fuck this. I don't wanna
What
deal
is
with
that
this.
shitty roll of myself?
Her new favorite 3rd level spell.
Aren't you the newest everything
Call
unfolds?
lightning.
But that's more on the
Call
post-hardcore
fuck
side.
this thing in
not?
particular.
Oh, a new Amity
It's
Affliction
a
is pretty good.
spell.
And decides to
Gamer.
keep
It's a
Link
good spell,
nuking
yeah.
down the one that Ryoko started on.
The only problem on Call Lightning is that it's really slow.
Oh, it makes it half damage then. Okay.
What is the new one called? From Amity Affliction?
So I keep forgetting it does all of those things, like stupid thing. So let's see, it does 15. Okay.
And now it's not stormy, so it doesn't get the extra. Yeah.
Right. Thankfully, it rolls the 3 and then it tacks the last one on, so I can just spread it out and I get to see how much it does.
Ah, nice.
So, all right. So yeah, she just fuck that thing in particular. Ryoko, your turn.
Okay. How is this thing like looking like at the brink of death?
Oh God, no. None of them look like they're gonna die anytime soon.
Okay.
These ones definitely seem a little bit panicked from the fire, though.
Well, they're gonna get a little bit more fire, I'm afraid.
Are you gonna explode?
Oh no, but I have a
Aw.
fire sword,
Yeah.
and I mean
You
this.
could explode.
I could, but this should deal even more harm.
Swingy, swingy.
Oh, no crit.
Yeah, those all fucking hit.
Okay.
You get 4 attacks now?
Action search.
Oh, okay. I missed that one. Jesus Christ, this poor Yeti. Yeah. You finished cutting the damn thing down.
One less.
My God.
Nice.
Mind you, the pelt is fucking ruined.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't expect it to hold out after like fire.
You gonna have the baboon do anything?
Yes, I'll make him throw like a rock
I
at.
think he can throw rocks.
Yeah, I was gonna say I make him throw
You
rock.
should be able to.
No. Well,
No, I
just
think
use
it's
his bite
apes.
attack, it'll be the same thing.
Oh,
so.
baboons don't they?
Yeah, they don't
It's
have
apes
that.
that have them.
Oh.
Apes have
Yeah.
rocks. Apes have rocks. But just use his bite. As
I
a
don't
throw
have
rock.
like control over the.
This
you
is
don't?
mine. This
No.
is
Oh, that's
yours.
right. I forgot it's.
No, I can't do any.
Yeah,
Oh.
I know what the. Give me a second. I gotta.
Like, because they are
yeah.
usually on Spluma, so.
Yeah, usually
Yeah.
Spluma's the one throwing out monkeys left and goddamn right. So okay,
Oh, I
that
do have control over
baboon
that
up
one.
front should be controllable by you.
Oh, up front. Sorry, it's
Yeah.
I stole yours. Just put
Spluma's is
the.
in the back. Both of them work.
Sorry, Spluma.
Or whatever. Both the baboons are here.
Okay.
But like I said, you can use his bite as a rock.
Oh, okay.
Like, I know they're smart enough to throw
Okay.
rocks.
I mean, especially
and it
the
would
one
do
that
about
I
that much
had.
damage. It's just going to be bludgeoning instead of piercing damage. Not that it matters. For
Especially
this,
like the one that I had is very smart.
yeah, that dude's
Wow.
fucking cultured.
Oh yeah,
And
the
he actually hit
ape,
it.
the
Wow.
ape actually has the multi attack, so
actually
that's
has the
why it's
multi attack with the rocks.
Oh, I
so-
have.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
no apes.
Yeah.
Baboons.
Yeah, not baboons. Baboons are way weaker than an ape.
I mean,
Well, I mean, you hit him, but
I think he picked up a snowball.
basically, it's like you just
They
kind of
have the
poof,
same
he threw a
damage
dirt
than
clod.
me!
Brethren!
Fucking 0 all the time. Okay, I can't even get
Spluma.
higher. They could.
Oh, man. So, Spluma, it's your attack.
You know what? I'll join you, Tommy.
I'll give them a listen.
Torn smiles in appreciation. You know, since there's 2 of them, I'm going to rule that it's Stormy out now.
Oh God.
Yeah, right.
I'm
Nice
sorry, if you got
combo.
2 storm called lightnings in the same fucking circle, there's definitely a storm cloud at this point.
Yeah.
They're just playing off each other. So, which one?
This one.
That one? That poor fucking Yeti. He fails. Roll the damage.
Plus
My
10.
fucking God, this
Oh,
Yeti
it
is
already
just
has
getting
it.
pummeled.
It's a Baba Yeti.
Just shot all to pieces, and now just boom, boom, boom. God. Anything else you're gonna do?
I'll have my baboon. I'll run out here and then throw a rock. Oh, whoops.
That one does not hit. He tried though.
Yes. I'll move away
I
from
don't know
here.
which is worse: succeeding and then failing, or just failing outright. Oh God! All right, Olga, your turn.
This one's really
Why does
good.
the Yetis die, or why is it on
Yeah,
the
This
actual
one's
tour?
Ryoko destroyed that fucking Yeti.
Yeah, but there is like only 2 on the initiative.
Well, the other
This
one I
one's a
didn't throw in
slug.
there because it's currently a slug.
Oh yeah, I forgot the slug.
Yeah, it's currently being a slug, so I don't think
I
it's
completely
initiative's
forgot
really
that
gonna
one.
matter that much. So, unless you really want the slug is freezing to death.
I was about to throw a fireball out here, but yeah,
You'll kill the
maybe I
slug.
won't then.
Yeah.
But then the
Which
slug
one's the
will be a
slug?
Yeti again.
It is your turn, Olga.
I know. I was asking which one's the slug.
Is
The one
this
up
one?
This
over
one.
here.
Okay, I was making sure.
Okay, I added them. I didn't add the album
Oh.
yet, though.
Well, you hit.
I've been watching Rax too much. I'm getting better at this.
Which at this point, I mean, it's just I was literally about to. I want to be like Rex. The old want to be
Yep.
like Mike shit, but with Rex. Well, that finishes
Baba
it
Yeti.
off.
Nice.
Olga looks behind her. Good job, right?
Job.
The slug
all
seems
excited.
very worried as it gets on with freezing to death. The other Yeti is putting fire out on its fur. And then, well, here comes Rex.
I don't really know.
Sounds like a sitcom. Here comes Rex.
Pretty much. I mean, that's the kind of shit that would happen in a sitcom, you know? You just put out the fire in your apartment and the landlord shows up going, "Do I smell ribs?"
It's still pretty far away. Let's see. I think that's too far. No, it's not. Well, let's try it. Why not?
Let's see. That hits.
It was on
Oh,
4th level too.
Groovy side. Interesting. I was gonna say groovy and melodic. I wouldn't even really know the difference out of the top of my head.
Fire as usual.
I assume.
And it's
Just thought I'd
evocation, so +8 to it again.
Plus 8. Yeah, plus the 8. Jesus. So yeah, Yeti is not enjoying that makeshift fireball there. Any further movement?
No, I used all of mine just to get
Okay.
here.
Well, here comes this poor fucking Yeti. Can he? Yeah, 40 feet. He can reach you easily.
That fucking
he had
roll
to
on mine
reach.
is like ++++2.
No, he does not. So, honestly, since he's on fire, I think he would be moving.
Is he all right?
Yeah, because. Huh?
Is he all right?
No.
He's all right. Like, can consume the damn thing. He just gets a minus on any attack rolls, but here's the thing. Does it consume? There we go. He just barfs ice all over you.
Okay.
Jesus. And you take half of that.
That's
then.
pretty
So
bad.
13.
DC 18.
13, 18? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, damn. What'll I do now?
So he gets over his, fear of the fire for now, but that's not going to last long, is it? She's got to make that save for Torin. So of course she's gonna fucking smite his ass. Where's hers again? Fails.
Boom.
And then 25 points of damage. He is not looking that healthy. She knows she can't run over and reach him, so she just kind of chills.
Don't worry.
And leaves it to Ryoko.
Well, poor thing, but I'm gonna just...
It almost looks accepting on what's about to happen to it. It knows what's coming.
Just because I can.
You're gonna explode?
No, but just because I can.
I want you to explode!
I know Rax is just in there. Blow up! Blow up!
I'll keep that for like a better opportunity with AoE. Let's see. 3 advantage.
You really need advantage to hit this damn thing. So, well, no, you would have needed it because 2 of them would have missed.
There you go. So did all 3 hit?
Not wasted. Yeah, all 3 of them hit. I just pulled it up as like you rolled like a 2 and a fucking 4 for one of them if you didn't have that advantage. So, and into ribbons.
And now, just to add insult to injury, I'll just like slap like the ice breath wound a little.
And just brush it off. Jesus.
Almost healing it entirely back.
Wait, did you use your fighting spirit on your first round?
Oh, I did. I mean, then I healed it completely.
Yeah, you completely healed it then. So,
Yep. So actually, nothing happened. It's all good.
yeah, fucking temporary HP. All that's left is a slug. What do you want to do with the slug?
I will
Is it a book
rush
of holding
forward.
again?
No. I have.
Yeah, because you still have that other thing in the bag of holding you never dumped out.
I still have the demon body.
I still have something
you
in
still
there
have the
too.
demon body and the thing you suffocated last time, the troll.
Yeah.
I believe that was in
Never dumped out
mine.
the troll.
No, that was in mine. I still haven't taken
Oh,
it
that's
out.
right. You threw it in the cooking bag. That's right.
Right.
Yeah.
So I was gonna ask if this would work.
Oh no! What?
Like as a slug, like would it affect its memory?
Yes, because I mean, it still has its mind. It's just in a different body. So it can still roll off its stuff, and it still has its brain technically because magic.
You make it believe it's a slug forever.
Well, until the
kinda...
hour's over, but I mean, it only modifies a minute of time in its mind, so it would still remember all this stuff and quickly realize I'm still a Yeti.
10 minutes. But I was gonna...
Sorry, 10 minutes.
Well,
still,
yeah, no, you're good. I just want to make sure. So could it make it save?
That's what I'm doing. I will do it at disadvantage because it is currently a slug, though. And it's getting kind of derpy in the cold.
Wow.
It's a good thing it did it at disadvantage. It might have fucking... Yeah, because it rolled a 20 in that.
Wow.
Goddamn. Okay, well...
So yeah, the Yeti almost was going to glare at you with its little slug eyes and flip you off.
Yeah. So what I'll do is I'll modify his memory. So right before like they see us, the other Yetis will start like making fun of him and bullying him. And then we come along and we beat up the other 3 Yetis. And then me and him have a snowball fight and make snow angels and have a lot of fun.
In 10 minutes.
Yes. I mean, we beat them in like a minute.
To be fair, yeah, you beat them in like fucking 10 seconds, literally.
No problem.
Yeah, absolutely fucking them nuts. So you basically kill them off and then spend the better part of 9 minutes making snow angels and having a fun snowball fight, huh?
Yes.
Fair enough. I mean, you're pretty sure it affected it, but it's kind of hard to tell because he's still currently a slug. Which you do notice Gob staring at the slug.
Yeah, no, I'll pick that up.
Which, you know, kind of looks...
I don't know
on your shirt.
out.
Are you?
No, this is not food.
That's good.
Yeah, I'm sure.
She's just tagging along you like a puppy that knows you have treats.
I'll ask Olga if she can do like talk with, or do Yetis speak?
Yetis do speak. They have their own language.
Okay, so
You have the
comprehend
helm.
language and let me understand, but not talk to them.
That would be the
Uh,
problem, is that Yetis only speak Yeti. So unless you cast
Yeah.
tongues, they wouldn't understand you.
Yeah. Well,
So what are you
Um,
planning on doing with this poor fucking creature?
well, I guess I'll let it turn out of a slug because I don't want to hit it and make it mad.
Right, okay.
Hard-boiled
Are
Are
you
you
eggs are
just waiting for
great.
the
for now?
spells to expire or just
They're not that
cancel?
hard to make.
Oh, can I cancel it?
Yeah, you can
Yes.
cancel a concentration spell whenever you want.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, I'll do that. I didn't know polymorph was count. Oh yeah.
Yeah, basically if it's concentration, it runs for that duration as long as you decide
Because like gonna
to
look at
concentrate on it.
the Yeti coming back up, just like washing the rest of the blood off her like arm.
Don't worry.
Brushing it off.
It's
We've
like
been
you
having
do
fun.
see a lot of confusion in this Yeti's face.
I'll offer it some bacon.
Well, I mean, it devours that. Tell you what, give me a persuasion or a performance check at advantage, because you did fuck with its brain. The Yeti, takes the bacon, eats it whole, and puts one big Yeti paw, which is literally like half the size of your chest, on your shoulder, and just kind of pats you a couple times. And thanks to your helm, you can understand it going, "Good little thing.
Well,
Will not eat."
that's good. He's friendly now. He's a good guy.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
Bubbles
definitely.
bounce.
Yetis are notorious to just eating everything they can.
Just quick heads up. They might be friendly to us, but I don't know how friendly the Seal Landing people are to it.
Well,
Probably wouldn't
we'll
take it into
explain.
town, no.
You sure?
It's friendly
Probably not.
to you in particular,
Yeah.
Spluma, but that may not last, when it gets hungry again.
I mean, I'm not saying we take it, but like, I don't know. Now he can go on
You
living
can
his
kind of
life.
see its little Yeti brain trying to do thinking. It just kind of scrunches up.
Because like we can't even communicate with it.
You can understand it. You think it's smiling.
Oh god,
It's
it looks like
full
it
of
wants to eat us.
snow and just throws it at you. This is not going to do claw damage. Oh, it definitely hits you though.
Yeah.
Oh, snowball.
So you just take this huge packed snowball in the chest, Bluma, and take 2 points of damage.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I will try to make a snowball and throw it back.
I mean, you could roll an attack roll, but I mean, snowball's not going to do much against it.
Oh my god.
And you miss horribly.
I'll join
Well,
in.
now it thinks you're playing.
Well,
You don't hit it either. Problem is, this thing literally is packing these things into basically rocks. Anybody that's hit by these are gonna get hurt.
we can go anytime now. He's happy enough.
want to
but we
kill
don't.
him?
Well, he's
No,
starting to
no, we can
follow you
go.
down the
Oh.
road as you leave.
Okay.
Which
Well,
let me check to see if I think Torin has tongues. Yes, she does. She kind of gives you that look of, I'm gonna have to clear this up, aren't I?
Oh wait,
I mean, if he wants to be nice, he can be nice.
I have 10 temp HP still because the last fighting spirit was cast after I took damage.
How long do those last? I always forget.
I don't remember.
Usually temporary HP
Is-
lasts until
the
you
current
lose
point.
them or spend a long rest. It depends
Yeah.
though on
I forget if it, and I know it's not till the
No,
end of
it-
the turn for the
it
HP,
just-
so I think it just lasts until you take a long rest or lose it.
Yeah,
It
it's
doesn't
just
stack,
till
you know?
it's just till
Yeah.
like I lose it.
So yeah, Torin
would-
just kind of gives you that look, Spluma, and casts tongues on you,
Oh, thank you.
so you can speak Yeti
Nice.
as it's
Hi.
starting to pack another basketball worth of snow.
Let's pause on the snowball fight for now. So we gotta
Oh,
we're blocking
God.
the cold point.
I got a
It is
snowball. I have like the Iron Bands of Valaro. It's a snowball shape.
But we can make snowmen on the way to Cold Point. You can roll giant snowballs. make snow
We're-
yetis.
We're past Coal Point
People?
already.
Oh, to Sealed Landing. We're going to a town.
People.
Yes, people.
Food. And he
No.
nods with like he understands the inner workings of the universe.
I hear a lot of other animals make better food than people. People usually have like
He
crunchy
kind of
stuff
shakes
on.
his head. No. People no have horns, no have fur, no have to pick out of teeth. Good and
True.
soft. You, and he pats you again and kind of drives you into the snow. Good thing.
Yes. Good thing.
Eat.
Well, I heard that there's a small settlement to our west, and they are just the plumpest, most delicious people you'll ever see.
See if he understands the term West.
Just point the finger.
That way, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Like you say West, and he just like you told him, Gesundheit, and he's from, America. But when you point, he's like, oh, food. Okay. See, you good thing. No eat. You
Yes.
smart food. Feed Yeti man.
Yes. I hope you have a
I see again.
good
We
time
make
eating.
thing and ground you make.
Yes. We'll have
And
a
he
good time.
hands you the snowball, and he walks off.
Nice.
Well, that was a fucking thing.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
what happens
there's
with our
one
group.
nicer Yeti out there.
Well, not
it
really.
nicer?
It's like it's
Nicer
literally
too.
marching out to go find a village
So-
to eat in the
Yeah,
direction you told him to
just
go.
you just doomed some sort of tribe. You just made the decision for him.
Well, to be fair, if he just walks straight west,
That'd be, yeah,
he's
that's
going
why
to
I
hit the
pointed
mountains, which
west.
is likely to meet a giant. But if he keeps going, he's probably going to follow the coast until he hits High Spire. I don't think he'll go that
Yeah.
a caravan or something that way near the river and go, ooh, there's the nummies. I will remember you all forever, small gray food thing. So I laugh whenever I see those DM horror stories. Oh, they gimp the system. No, I got the bard that turns shit into snails, modifies their memories to make friends with them, and then goes sends them on a rampage elsewhere.
Jesus.
Not our
Oh.
problem.
Yeah.
Pretty much. I mean,
Didn't have
I
to
don't
murder.
see it. It didn't happen.
It wasn't me.
But
Heroes? Nah.
heroes for hire. But
What are
in good
heroes?
news for you guys, nothing else harasses you the rest of the day. Oh my god. They might have been a challenge if they didn't fuck their fucking roll so badly.
Oh yeah.
But as it
They
is, you
slid
just
on
fucking
Spice.
destroyed those motherfuckers.
I can only imagine if like we were in the middle of them and they used their cold breaths.
Yeah, the
that's
cold
that's
breath
their
is
usual,
really bad.
tactic.
Yeah.
Is wait for you guys to get in range and this all pop up at once and go "Bleh," and then tear you to shreds. But no, because the dumb Yeti that decided to stick branches in his head because he heard of camouflage. That was so bad, even Rax went, I think that's a Yeti. It's bad when the
Pretty sure that's
Yetis...
just a tree, but
So, well, Sploon, not the bush. Bush breathe now? It's a living bush.
it's the wind.
So yeah, you guys can camp down for the night without any worries. Assuming you guys are, posting sentries.
Tower.
Oh yeah, I forgot tower. Fucking
Yep.
tower.
Toe
And
Every-
alert on the door, so
Yeah. Like fuck sentries, we got 2 spells.
yeah, I'm gonna just pop out the ritual, so
It's all good.
I'll ask Ryoko if she'd like to go hunting.
I would. I was actually thinking of the same.
I don't know
gonna
why I went back to
read.
Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade, but I did.
while they are
Oh.
gone, I will just read again.
Okay.
As soon as we're like out of sight, I'll pull these out. Like,
Oh,
I
Yeah.
don't
Is
really
that
want
the?
You
Is that? Oh,
definitely get
that's the
more than
normal
2
one.
hours.
Okay, I was
That's the
gonna
normal
say
one.
4 hours of reading.
she'll just like laugh and
I'm
like
actually gonna
how
use the
could
potion
you
as
like
well.
even suggest the thing
If
while
you use
like
the
pulling
potions, you get
holding
a total of 12 hours.
while pulling out like hers out of the back of holding.
Oh my
How
god!
could
Just
you?
make your rolls and tell me how many fucking bullshits you're about to plant.
I think we should
see how
start with
long this
one.
lasts. Yeah.
Like we're gonna go a good bit away though, of course.
I'm
Oh, of
assuming,
course,
yeah, you
yeah.
said you're going out hunting. You're getting well out of earshot of the next
Oh yeah,
pyramid
and
that grows.
if there is
something.
actually something on the way, I will hunt it too. So I guess I should make a survival. We're not being stealthy. I'm just gonna do survival.
Yeah, it's just survival.
Wow.
Let me
Yeah.
see if you see anything of note. Honestly, no. There doesn't seem to be any game out.
Damn.
Okay. Well, once we're there and like about to do it, I will take one of these.
Oh Lord!
It's just so.
Oh, you're taking force resistance?
It's just in case he gets the eggs again.
I do have one egg left over right now.
I could eat it.
Egg.
I have
You
enough
guys
con.
have the fruit
Yeah.
potions too.
Yeah, which still are good.
Which potions?
The
The
fruit,
fruits.
magic
Yeah.
fruits
Oh,
you
yes.
grew.
Yeah.
That
Some
you
of
finally
them-
identified.
Yeah, I don't remember which they were.
I've got a list,
But
so
it's
I have them in
it's
my
your
inventory.
egg.
the fruit
Yeah, I
potions,
probably
yeah.
did.
The
I got a
vitality,
potion.
fire breathing, poison, and flying.
Yes.
How long do the eggs last?
As long as normal eggs. It doesn't have like an
So I
expiration
probably
date,
gotta
but
eat it
considering they're
soon.
supposed to be eggs, I'd imagine they got about a month's shelf life.
Okay.
So I probably gotta eat that pretty soon. But let's see what this
You-
first bean
Same thing
is.
with the potions. You've still got about 2 weeks left before they would spoil.
Okay.
Oh Lord, which was this
Well,
one
now
again?
there's definitely no like hunting game
Well,
anymore.
now you let's see. You get a total of
Oh wow.
8 giant screaming mushrooms.
I'll
For
plant.
toads. Oh no, it's the mushroom. Yeah.
I'll plant
Yeah,
like
it's the
a
screamers.
Maya bean
Yeah.
like next to him. Let's see.
So, I mean,
Remember,
there's
the
Shpyke,
shriekers do attract enemies, so
Yeah,
if you
but what you gotta
stay-
see if there's monsters in the area. So, well,
We have
so
some
just
tree
spotted
ants.
a tree ant. Let me see if it's evil or not.
again.
Tell you what, Ryoko, high or low?
Hi.
Well, it's evil.
Okay.
Oh, good luck.
Let me pull out a fucking tree ant.
We got fire.
It's back, Rack.
Well, Rax is safely
just
reading
reading.
his book.
Bah.
Rax is safe.
I am
You know,
safe in
Rax
my
feels a
book.
disturbance in the forest, maybe, but
We can take him, Spuma.
Yeah, I'll use it.
oh my fucking god, you guys!
At
Do we
least
just?
you do have that fire, so
Can I just like while he's rising, just start attacking him?
It pops immediately.
Okay.
So, because magic nonsense. So let's throw out the initiatives.
Okay.
Which tree ant goes first?
Wow. What is my shitty initiative today?
Yeah. So. Oh my god. So yeah, you plant it and just wham, and it just comes out fucking swinging.
because it's angry.
Oh
You
lord.
you tree loser.
Well, that's interesting. Well, that's just a special it can do. So it pops out and animates 2 trees into tree
Yup.
ants.
That's what they
Okay.
do.
That's why Rax hates them so much.
So
Plus,
basically,
now
you are
any
fighting
kind of enemies,
Oh, wait.
you might
3
fight
tree
more.
ants.
I get
Well, I'll roll to see if it's 2 or 3.
I get one of my
There's a
fighting
high-
spirits back from my level up ability. I get
Oh.
one.
So yeah, it is 2.
Yeah.
All right, so these ones at least don't get the multi attack that you guys do. So or
Would
this
we-
one does.
we hear the shrieking
You like my
from the
my
mushrooms, or
Durgan?
are we
I'm
so
glad you
far
like
away
her.
we cannot? Because there is that.
I'm pretty sure they're
specific
too far
range.
away.
I was
'cause
doodling
I
a little
think
bit
it's
more
like
today.
120 feet.
How are you doing, Beta?
Something like that. What was the?
Something
I'm
like
in the middle
that.
of like
let me
a
find
digital
them for you.
artwork.
Where is it?
I think I might have to look them up because they're not technically monsters. There we go. Shriekers. Feature Shriek.
And
30
she's
feet.
strong enough
30
to
feet.
like,
Okay, so we
kill
are not even-
anyone.
When a creature's within
Physically
30 feet,
strong
it is
enough.
audible within 300 feet. And I'm willing to bet they got
300
way
feet.
further than that
11-hour
yeah.
shift.
under
Damn.
pretense of hunting.
Yeah.
Because if they're close enough for you guys to hear a pyramid pop up, Torn's going to get upset.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just thinking that if we hear it or not.
Yeah, I mean, if
Because we
it
could
was
help,
longer
but-
than that, yeah, you probably could have heard the screaming and maybe got there. But like 300 feet, double running, that's several
Don't worry,
rounds
Shpyke.
still, so-
If shit goes really bad, I still have the horn.
Oh, that'd be
Okay.
good. If shit goes
All right,
really
so
bad,
they
I'll make
don't-
us go invisible.
So basically,
Yeah.
these things, the main treant is going to attack Ryoko. The
She's-
other two are focusing on you for right now, Spluma.
She's
So-
a fighter
That's
who
So the
can
first
like kill
two rolls
anyone
are
with
versus
any part of her
Ryoko, the
body
next two
or
are
any
versus
kind of
Spluma.
weapon,
So I don't have to just break
but
them all up.
preferably long swords and great swords.
So does a 20 hit you, Ryoko?
Yes.
Okay. I don't think the 15 does.
They're not magical damage, are they?
They are not considered magical.
Perfect. So half.
They are just trees.
So, okay, this is the damage for Ryoko. This is the damage for Spluma.
Nice.
Isn't that just handy?
So
Oh,
I
wait.
have still 10
Oh, the
temp
29.
HP, so I didn't even lose a single bit of HP.
Yeah, you lose 7 of the temp
Meanwhile,
HP.
Spluma took
Wait,
a
which
punch
Or
in
one?
the
Spluma
face.
just gets punched in the fucking gut.
Did Ryoko take the 20?
What?
Because I only got hit by the 29.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
why
The
the first
20.
one's for Ryoko and the second one's for you.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah, the
thought-
first 2 attacks were against Ryoko. The second
She's
2 were against
stacked out in strength and constitution.
Basically, the 2 animated trees that are
As well as
counted preempt
dexterity.
without multi-attack went after you, and the main
She can do
treant
all
went,
sorts
"Fuck
of
this guy
things."
in particular. So
Mhm.
means it is Ryoko's turn. Like, oh wait, well, and you have your baboons.
Yup.
No, yes.
Sir Hemington the first. Okay, I'm gonna do this on the first one. Since they're being mean, I'll also be a little mean. Oh wait, it's not letting me use Fighting Spirit, but I technically have one more because the initiative rolled.
Yeah, it's fine.
I just, yeah.
Basically, you get your 10 HP or temp back, and
Yep.
you get the advantage. We know what it does.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, so close to
those all
crits.
hit. Those all fucking hit. They are not that armored, surprisingly enough.
Oh my god, that's so many ones.
Oh,
Don't worry, I have to do a bunch of math real quick.
Oh, of course. What a
So-
time to roll like shit.
they do take double fire damage, I
Yes,
think.
they
So
do.
you are
Yeah.
gonna be at least getting a bit more.
That's why I was hoping that they all
Holy
made
shit,
good
that-
damage. There's so much red.
Ones. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a
Oh my-
fuck ton of ones in that. Let's see.
You need the elemental adept to defeat.
That would
to
be
get them into
amazing.
twos.
Just have it like an extra.
Does that?
Oh.
I forget.
Just have like an
It's a
extra.
feat.
Yeah. Oh, just because they just have like an extra rune in the sword or something. We go back to the fire
I
giants.
mean, that would be something we could think about maybe getting in there.
Yeah.
I think the feat
did I
only works on your
mention-
spells.
Did I
Don't-
mention
don't
that
quote me on
she's
that.
over
It's
2
all fire
meters
damage.
tall, Beta?
All fire
Because
damage?
it's
Well,
a
that's
feat.
handy.
Yeah.
Oh.
I couldn't
It can-
remember if it was like you had to
Because
be
it's a
faster or not.
feat that you have to pick on level up. It has the ignore resistances, and then it changes it to twos. But then there is
Okay.
my ability as well, like as an evocation wizard, that would change it to later.
Mm. Okay,
But the
yeah,
feat
because
is
the
different.
elemental adapt is just for spells. It specifies spells you cast ignore
Ah,
fire
okay.
resistance.
Okay.
and
Okay, okay, I
If you
thought it
roll
was
the
just-
one, yeah, it's just for spells. That's what I thought. How I thought it
Ah,
worked. So.
okay.
But
I
that
thought it
is
was
kind
fire
of a
damage.
cool idea to get on a weapon or something.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I think there's certain abilities that let you like I think it's orcs can reroll ones for their weapon hit dice.
Yep, this is the.
I
So-
think it's once they reach a certain level, but yeah.
Yep.
No, I think like orcs themselves, just pure orcs can.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
It's kind of like the half orcs getting the bonus die on crits. Okay, so yeah, it definitely does not like the fire, and you knock a good chunk out of it.
Ah, that was a weak hit.
Monkey?
Yeah, all right. My bad. This time we can actually bite. Oh, wait,
Eat the wood.
none are mine again.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah.
Let me just. Oh God, I have to. Give me a second.
It's fine.
Get rid of both these damn baboons.
No.
Oh, they're coming back.
No. Object
Jesus, calm
permanence.
down. There you go. They should both work for you, so just pick one.
Oh, wait. Does the pack tactics work with us?
It
Yeah.
should.
Yeah.
It does. They get the
Oh.
advantage if
Oh.
these
Allied
guys are
creatures,
closest.
so
Perfect.
it will get its advantage, which does hit. Just barely, but it does hit.
Yeah. Max damage.
So, which it doesn't seem to really do that much. So, I mean, it is biting wood.
I can see a little sap coming out of that wound.
It's more flex some bark off. But I'm sure you're very proud of Mr. Snugglesworth or whatever his name is.
Absolutely.
That means it is Spluma's turn.
Okay, so can I do this in a turn?
Yes,
Okay.
because it does take an action.
So I'll spawn him like in this guy,
Wait,
like in the same
doesn't it
space.
need a fire to be put on?
That's why I was asking if I could do it in a turn.
No, it
You-
doesn't, because the fire, you have to put a fire inside
While
the
a fire burns
brazier.
in this brazier.
Yeah.
So you can use an action to, for example, just light the brazier.
Yeah,
And
and then
it
you'd have to use the next turn
spawns
to
the-
activate it, I think. Because
Well,
you
it's
have to
just a
speak the
command
command
word.
word. No,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
So tell you what, give me a survival roll to see if you can set the fire in time, since you're doing it under duress.
Okay.
Unless you have prestidigitation or something.
He'll just like catch some flames off my sword.
I do have prestidigitation.
Then
So I
okay,
can-
yeah, it just
yeah.
works. You just throw in the
Okay.
kindling, set it on fire.
Right. Okay.
Let me pull out the fucking fire elemental.
It's the
That's
best
at
fire
least
thing I have.
it's gonna help you guys a lot.
Oh, yeah.
God,
I'll
yes.
have it.
Also,
inside
might just
of
cause
it.
a forest fire.
Oh, but that's fine. It's-
Let's put it here so you can reach it just fine.
Oh,
I mean,
I
we're
would
not on a battle
summon
map, so
I would
yeah.
summon it in. Oh, like just so because
yeah, I know it would
do
be like
this.
right next to you, so you could attack. So
Or no,
It's
it
the
would be
fire
like
form.
inside of him. Yeah, it would be like
Hmm.
in his face.
well, not until you moved him.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll move him there. I'll
So
disengage.
that's more what I'm saying is like you can't literally summon him inside the tree, and the thing would just
Okay.
kick it back in your face. So
Yeah. Well, I'll move back, and then I'll put it like as my bonus action. I'll have it move, and then touch its attack. Yeah. Okay.
Let me feel you.
Touchy touchy.
Oh, whoops!
That
I
works
meant to attack
you-
twice. Sorry.
Okay.
There.
You attacking against the main treant or one of the ones that slapped you?
The main one.
Okay. Both of those hit.
Probably a
Okay.
wise choice.
Yep. My hats were also on the main one.
I assumed yours were.
yeah.
So
And I'll do that. Move it like in there so that it does this.
I figured it would have done more damage than that, but okay. Give me a second. Because all this shit is fire damage.
Mhm.
Double.
Well, it's still alive. It's definitely looking more charcoal than tree, though.
It's a good start.
Baboom!
Oh my
Hey.
Oh wow!
god. That'll attack
Wow.
Great
Okay, so you're
baboon.
attacking that one. Okay. A whopping 4!
this one. Yeah.
It knocks a little bit of, bark off of it. Spits it out menacingly. Anything
Nice.
else?
I think that's all I can do. I can only move
Alright.
5 feet when I disengage, right?
Right.
Yeah. Then yeah, that's my turn.
How does this work?
I can do that.
Okay, well, Give me a second. I got to roll its fire damage since it's currently on fire.
Oh.
Well, never mind.
And I instantly go back to neglecting posture. 1
Oh.
second. There we go.
Just the fire elemental giving it huggies is enough to destroy
Oh.
it. And the other two go, oh, hey, the angry tree's gone. Not that one. One of them goes, hey, angry tree's gone, and just roots itself back into the ground.
Hey, dude, could you, like, chill as well?
Never.
Oh, no, never mind. It died, so yes, it does deanimate both of them.
Yeah, I thought so.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
Everything they spawn.
Do you want to get rid of the shriekers with the fire elemental?
Well, the fire elemental's pretty much
Oh.
cooking the streakers anyway, because I didn't imagine you went too far away from them. But yeah, you can just park that thing on there and it just makes a hissing pop sound.
I'm going to put another
like
bean
roasted
in.
mushrooms.
One more bean.
I wonder if they're
Just
edible.
one more?
Well, I don't know, but we'll see. We'll see how bad it gets. From now, one more.
Shriekers?
Oh, it's a campfire.
Wow. A blue
So
campfire.
yeah, you basically get a very pretty blue campfire now.
It's a memorial.
It's made out of the tree ant you just killed.
Yeah. Oh, is anything of a tree ant like valuable? Is like the leaves good for tea or something?
No, it's just
Okay.
a tree.
Okay.
It's literally just, and honestly, you guys burnt this one to fucking ash.
We still have the sap from the last one that we wanted to turn into liquor.
Yes, you do. But this one got cooked by fire, so it's not hanging
Oh,
around.
for fuck's sake!
Oh, God damn it! All right, who planted that one?
Spuma.
Spuma. High or low?
We'll go high again.
It can't be high twice,
God
right?
Damn it!
No!
Oh my God.
Is it everyone again?
I get a,
It's an evil one again.
I
because
get
I
a
guessed
fighting
wrong.
spirit. Oh,
God damn it!
I get another fighting spirit.
You know what?
Yay.
You've already got this shit. You're obviously going to burn it to the ground. I'm skipping the combat.
Okay. Okay, my turn.
As it's sprouting, you just basically go, hey, fire elemental, sit there, just on its way up.
My turn.
Cook it.
Oh my
be-
God.
Another
my
tree
God.
end.
You are mass carrying
can't be
them.
high.
I'll go a high
I'm
again.
not asking.
No,
I'm not
please,
asking,
please,
I'm
I want to
checking.
know.
Okay, fine. High or low?
Hi.
God, stop picking high. Quit being
Why is it
bad.
not
You're evil.
working?
Go fire tree.
Basically, you park it on it again, just vroom.
Fair.
Your turn,
I hope
Spluma.
you run out of fucking
One
beans
more.
soon.
Not anytime soon, unfortunately.
24. Is that an okay?
Okay,
Good.
close.
So you
Okay.
get the insulting Spluma statue.
Okay.
It literally just points a finger at you. Spluma's like, dickhead, loser,
Yeah,
tiny dick.
If anyone comes near it, it just makes you seem like a villain. It's
Yeah.
like-
It's a good thing we're out in the
Seven.
middle of nowhere.
So,
Geyser!
oh, Lord. Well, I'm gonna see
Please
what
be
happens
beer.
and how long it lasts. First of all, how long is this gonna last? 10 rounds. Okay. I've got 6 things this thing could be.
It's gonna be like molten lava.
Water, beer, berry, tea, vinegar, wine, or oil. So 7. And I'm not going to do water because that's not fun. So you get a geyser of tea.
Cool. What type?
I win.
Earl Grey.
Oh, I
With
have
light
so
honey
much of
and
that.
Two lumps of sugar.
Okay, I have so much Earl Grey. We're
So,
rich.
Yeah, you just see him and just tea, and you guys. are
Imagine we
soaked in
struck
fucking tea.
oil and we just like
The
sold
fire
it.
elemental has to kind of go back because it does not enjoy the tea hitting. it
Oh
and
god,
making-
imagine the
Yeah.
fire elemental if we had an oil geyser.
If you had oil, believe me, you would have had a fucking forest fire on your hands.
Think something even worse.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
yes.
86.
What?
Oh,
Okay,
you got
eggs.
eggs!
You got the eggs.
Oh,
So
nice.
you have
Do
a
I-
total of
Oh
4
my
eggs in
god.
this. In this
7
box.
eggs, right?
There's
Or oh,
4
does that
plus-
include the +3? Okay.
Yeah, that includes the +3 on it. So,
Okay.
so
Well,
you see
that's
4 of
2
those
each.
little
Man.
oh so familiar eggs in a basket.
Oh,
Oh lord, You just roll.
Toadstool.
toadstools.
wait. 5d4 toadstool sprout. The creature eats a
Yeah.
toadstool Roll any die on an
Roll,
odd roll.
For
on
1
odd,
hour,
you
I'm
get
good.
poisoned. On even, you gain temporary HP for an hour.
Are these things like lasting forever?
Yeah. They'd
Probably,
last probably about as long as a normal mushroom, which
Yeah.
less than a week.
Eh,
If you
I
pick
could
'em.
just
If
eat
they
them
grow
because
there,
I'm
they'll
immune
just
to
be fine.
poison.
Yeah, Rax could have a field day
Yeah.
with these things, but if you pick them, they would probably last less than a week.
okay. I mean, I can pick them. There's no reason not to.
Yeah, you basically see 14 of these really weird-looking toadstools sprout.
Okay. I'm still hoping for my own eggs.
I'll give you 2 of these if you want them.
Sure.
Okay.
Just no more tree ends. No
Well,
more
we're-
pyramids.
Oh,
I
I thought.
Oh, that's fail.
I thought it was.
I only have a
this-
+1 to the save.
Yeah,
Hi.
How much damage do these things do again?
Hi.
10d6.
What, is it not a tree end?
No,
What?
that's my
No,
constitution.
Oh.
Egg. Oh, God. It's like, please no. Oh, 10d6, not 60-10. 10d6. So Spluma pops an egg, you hear a detonating sound, which thankfully is force, which he drank that potion for, so he takes half of this.
Oh, we get advantage on this throw?
Well, I think I
Oh.
get that because the potion. I don't know if it makes me take less damage, or is that how
It just
works?
makes you take less damage.
Oh,
So I don't think you get advantage.
okay,
It's your first roll anyway. The other one was a 10.
yeah,
Yeah.
right.
Doesn't matter. Neither one of them would have made it, so...
Yeah,
Yeah.
so
I'll-
it doesn't matter.
I'll try eating one of the eggs too.
Nope.
You
I have lucky.
lucky.
My bowels like
Roll
maybe
a
had
one,
like a lucky
roll a
work.
one, Roll a one. Roll
Come
a
on.
one.
Yes!
Oh, fuck me. Well, one of your lowest stat goes up by 1. So you now have 11 charisma.
Yay, an odd number.
Hey, if you
These
can
fucking
eat
eggs.
one more, then
I can, but it's gonna be risky. But first, beans. So,
you guys are already taking a heavy damage from the fucking beans, and then you are like, well, let's pull out more enemies.
Die. They're gonna do it until they
now.
spawn another
you don't want to do
mummy
more?
lord.
Oh wait, how
I
much?
mean, you can do more. I got some.
Oh
beans
wait,
left.
how much damage did you take?
30.
I'm at like half right now.
Oh,
Yeah, it's like a pretty nasty shot from that. Well, you took your force, so you take half of that. Remember, you took the force.
Yeah, I
poison,
know.
didn't you?
I took some from the tree
Oh yeah, you
too.
got
So
hit by the
yeah.
tree ant, too. That's
Yeah.
right. So yeah, he's sitting at half health. He was already kind
Oh.
of bleeding a little bit from the nose, and then now he's
okay,
bleeding from
Truma,
his
like
right
stand
there.
like 15 feet behind me. I'll plant one more.
Okay, I was gonna ask, since I gave you 2 eggs so generously, could I possibly borrow that necklace you have sometime?
Oh yeah, I mean for sure.
Okay, perfect.
The one you have to attune to.
Yeah, for like one
Yeah.
night so you can eat the eggs better
Yeah.
or try. But okay, I'm gonna. While he's like 15 feet further away, I'll plant it away from him. And I'll plant one more.
All right. Yeah, 65.
Oh,
Well,
boy.
Bullet rolls up and attacks.
What is a bullet?
It's land
the
shark.
land
Oh,
Oh.
So blah 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 blah. Num num num. Oh my fucking god.
And isn't that kind of like an ambush too? Because it just comes and
It rolls
suddenly.
up and gets an attack on that. So and then everything happens. Let me just throw you into that. So
finally,
So it gets
proper
its attack.
initiative.
and then well, initiative starts. So you plant it, it's like, I wonder what's gonna happen. Nom.
Grabs my like arm.
He just kind of grabs your leg and tries to pull you fucking underground.
Nope.
Misses though. So let's go back to the.
Thank God for dexterous reflexes.
So in that case, Ryoko, you start after you nearly lost a leg.
Oh come on, I would be resistant to at least half of the damage. Oh wait, advantage again because funny thing.
Fucking reset thing. So much bullshit.
Oh, and a crit.
Yeah, those all hit. Well, it's not dead, at least. Oh, well, there's the rest of the damage. I'm pretty sure you just one-shot it.
I'm sorry.
Bullets aren't really
They are
high
fine.
CR
It's not
anymore,
that
yeah.
tough, but still.
Wait, could we keep it like this thing
Oh,
like leaves a
killed it.
corpse, right?
Not with this one, because magic beams.
Oh damn it! I was gonna say.
Oh,
Oh,
whoa!
whoa!
Oh,
Whoa.
okay. Somehow you were all 3 still selected.
And
Oh,
Yeah,
world
you just
goes
literally go,
dark.
no, smash, and destroy the thing.
Can't be
Oh.
two
And
bads
usually
in a
they
row,
come in
right?
packs, so just having one, it's not that.
Yeah, it's a CR. Oh, did you plant another bean?
Yeah, I said it couldn't be two bads in a row, right?
Wait, did
You
you?
rolled
Which-
3 treants in a row.
Fruit
Um,
tree.
Oh.
10 plus
Tree
20.
again.
Yeah.
Hey, nice.
Pretty solid.
I agree.
Pop out my. There we go. Now I have this fucking bag out to the side so I don't have to keep scrolling out to see what bullshit you guys just caused.
Mm.
So, okay, 24 fruits. And now here's the thing. I'm going to roll the second part privately because you guys don't have detect magic or anything on.
That's fine.
So you know that some of them are magical because you've done this before, but you have yet to identify them.
Oh, okay.
Plus, I've got to figure out what kind of fucking potions they
Yeah.
are.
Okay. Well, I'm happy.
I agree.
Each got two. Well, I got 2 more eggs to try. You got one to work.
Yeah.
So it was a
I didn't get
successful
eggs, but you lent me yours.
night. Mhm. I mean, came out to play beans with me. How dare
Yeah, I would have done the
Now
same if I
have-
were lucky.
Let me add them to the list of random fucking fruit potions, just to add a second part.
We got to do this again another night. I have more.
Yeah, for sure.
Fruits.
I still have like I think 10 more after this.
I have to look through my list because I know I noted it down how many were in mine. Let's see.
Mhm.
They're gonna come back smelling like ash, tea, dead shark.
I mean, would the dead shark smell stay on us if the corpse disappears also? Because it's magic.
Fair enough. But the ash smell's definitely hanging out.
Yeah.
And the tea is still hanging out because it doesn't say that disappears.
Yeah. I mean, well, I can prestidigitation myself, like all the gunk off.
Clean, but ooh, oh, okay, better. Sorry, itchy ear. And you still have a fire elemental just fucking chilling.
That's just a friend we found along the way.
I'll
You don't
leave
just
them outside.
find fire elementals in a snowy forest.
We know that Spluma has the brains
Yeah.
here.
I mean, obviously.
Oh my god. I forget how long does it works like the spell, which is
It's an
24
hour.
No, it's an hour. It's an
1
hour.
hour.
I'm just
I
leaving.
mean, you
it
can just
outside
sit
if
it
we
there
get
and have
back.
park it, and it's not going to complain. But
Yeah.
because everything around it's kind of scorched and burned at this point.
I mean, it can
He's
at least
nice to
escort
ride the
us.
tower.
Yeah. In case anything.
I don't
like,
think
once we get back
anything's
to the
going to want
tower.
to come near you guys at the moment after all the bullshit you just caused. Or fucking treants.
Me and Spluma are just doing like the Dr. Lively walk back.
Fluba's doing the bow-legged walk because his ass still hurts. And he's got punched by a tree.
Yeah.
Oh my lord. So you guys go rolling back in. Clean at least because you're prestidigitation, but
Before
you
we do
definitely
go
still
in,
reek of ash and tea.
That's a nice smell combo, by the way.
Oh,
Tea's okay, I guess, but it's like I don't know if they mix well. I know Rax loves the ash smell. I'm
Yeah,
aware
that
of
was
that.
comment from Rax pretty much.
But I'm sure the
noticing
tea
them
takes
coming.
the good part off of it. It smells like you were trying to burn old books and failed.
So I just never noticed this. My cane of mandolin, when I do cast Cure Wounds, it's at 3rd level.
Third level.
So
Yeah.
I never
Oh
noticed
yeah,
that
I had the
before.
same thing with
Yeah.
my staff, and I didn't
Yeah.
notice it's on my fireball. It does it on a higher level too.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
yeah, it's fine.
Well, you healed pretty well up.
I'll heal
So-
specifically my butt hole.
Well, I mean that overheals your butthole, so your butthole
you
is
can
fine
sit.
now. It no longer feels like you just had to shit a brick forcefully.
Finally sit.
Oh lord. And you guys, like I said, roll in without any trouble.
yep. Nothing going on.
Yeah. Well,
No
by the
game
time you
tonight.
roll in, I know Torn's going to be asleep.
Yep.
Rax is just reading through the night. Olga's passed out.
No luck during the hunting. Well, I mean, if Torin's asleep, I'm just gonna mention that we just we did you like a solid. We killed some tree ends out there.
As long as
Yeah.
you guys took, believe me, she's asleep. Everybody but Rax is asleep.
I'm gonna say that because we did kill like 6 of. Well, actually, I'm
4
gonna say we.
giants and a bluette and some shriekers.
Yeah, but we summoned like three times the tree ends, and they're 3 times 3, aren't they? Because they always summon 2 more.
Well, they don't always summon
Oh,
2
okay.
more. It's 1 or 2, and I'd be
Oh.
rolling for each one. It's just I
don't
rolled because you
summon
had a
them, Nick.
fucking fire elemental and a Ryoko there that keeps getting her fighting spirit back. You guys just kind of mowed them down in the ground as they sprouted up. Because I wasn't gonna just do that for fucking 4 goddamn tree ants at this point.
At that point, Rax is just gonna look out from his book and like arch eyebrow, like beans again.
Tree ends.
Summon tree
From the
ants
beans.
from beans.
You know, as Spluma has an armful of fucking fruit and an expectant look.
Hey, so yeah. I found this tree and I picked all these fruits and then the tree
Again?
came out. Yeah,
You
and then-
found
yeah. Yeah, so I they seem magical.
On the
I
raccoon.
got the vibe.
I'll do it on the morning. I'm gonna read
Okay.
now.
Yeah, that's fine.
I promise. Just remind me.
Yeah.
Fucking beans.
Too many beans.
I'll also give my
I
fair.
think some kingdoms gonna like fucking declare these things as like a fucking national hazard.
I'll also give my farewells to Sir Hemington the 4th or the 1st before he disappears.
Yeah, he'll disappear at dawn, but I'll go ahead and get rid of him for now.
At least he saw
Alright,
like a
so-
geyser of his favorite tea before he disappeared.
Oh yeah. So let me see how your raccoon does.
Oh, thank God.
Okay, he does not make it this time.
The weasel will have
Oh, the
to.
weasel's been in that cage
Yeah.
all day, and he is fucking pissed.
Do I do some more? I can try animal handling again. Let's just see how this goes. Yeah, no. He needs a little bit more of a
Anything,
timeout.
He became a little angrier. You don't know where he's getting all this psychotic, tube sock energy from, but damn does he have a lot of it. That and the whole cage smells like, weasel piss now.
Hey,
You got 2 back come morning. Everybody that needs to long rest, go ahead and long rest.
I think I could use one.
I know Torin needed one because he
Oh,
wasted a
no.
spell.
Same.
Oh no.
Cat. I hear vomiting.
Aww.
Yeah, I just don't see it, and I don't know where. I just heard it.
It sounds like that's your problem.
Another hairball, apparently.
Aw.
Fluffy kitty.
No, just one of them likes to just fucking cough up hairballs.
Oh my lord. Somebody new in Discord just sent me a picture. Apparently someplace, they didn't list where, but they drilled an internet line through a corpse.
Wow.
Like
Oops.
literally it's through a skeleton's skull and pelvis.
Oh,
Oh well, if something like that happened around here, it would explain why my internet's shit. It's haunted. That's how you get internet ghosts.
oh yeah.
Internet ghosts.
Before we actually fully sleep, when we all tucker down from the night, I'll eat the last egg.
Give me that roll.
Internet ghosts.
Okay, I'll luck it. I'll luck it. I'll luck it.
Fail it.
Yes.
Fuck!
Oh my God! It's all giving me like a heart race because the first one always
Here's the
failed.
problem. You have 2 stats
Yes.
that are at 11. So I'm going to roll
Yep.
a d4.
Okay.
1, 2, your intelligence goes up to 12.
Okay.
3, 4, your charisma will go up to 12.
Okay.
So let's see which one you get. You now have 12 intelligence.
I'm smarter.
So let me know when you
Smart.
change those on D&D Beyond, and I'll update you.
All updated. I'm
Now
smart.
you actually have a plus, and it makes a difference.
I can investigate us slightly better now.
Iken has slight smarts. Yay!
I don't want to eat eggs because I want to stay as like a noodle arm as
I was gonna say,
possible.
I imagine it's just like more like she's preparing for like gold and gem inspection for Horde.
Oh my
She needs
God.
more intelligence.
I don't
He's
want to up
fucking-
my strength. It's part of Rex.
I know. It's just like all these other guys had shit wisdom and stuff was part of their character. Now
I didn't
Spluma's
have shit
almost,
wisdom.
capital. You had shit charisma. Spluma had shit wisdom. Now he can almost find his way down the street without problems.
Almost.
Like, I want to
It
up
was a
my
joke.
wisdom and charisma, but not my strength. No.
Yeah.
Honestly,
might
I would have
alter the
taken any
tunings
other
later.
tone.
'Cause this egg stuff's getting out of hand. Oh, or just start making everything epic bag of beans.
I mean, that
You
would
want those
work.
things? Oh, those things are terrifying. I really,
That was
really hope
world-ending
for our
stuff,
sake
so please
you
no.
do not do those.
Yeah. Having that one specific monster.
Oh
Having
yeah,
the
and there were
three
many.
specific
There was
monsters.
Yeah.
leeches and everything.
There's a Terras, there's a Lich, there's a Rock.
No, thank you.
So, but I think I might eventually have to do something about those eggs. They're starting to become a little bit of a power grind with you guys.
I honestly didn't even expect to get any since it's just a random chance.
It's a random chance, but the
But
fact
it's
that
a
you get
high chance
handful-
after you
Yeah.
have so many beans. After
Yeah, it's like you're pretty much at least guaranteed to get one because it's 1 in 10 to get the eggs.
Mhm.
Pretty
yeah,
much.
now that
So,
especially on Drogo's part, the constitution is so high, it
Yeah.
is really easy for you to grind them.
Yeah.
Like
Mhm.
everyone else, kind of probably. Well, Olga
everybody
probably
else
could
not
do.
that bad since it's a DC 20 check. That's pretty fucking beefy.
I think Olga could also like succeed on it pretty easy, but
Olga wouldn't have too much trouble with her 20 con. That's still 50-50
Yeah.
for her. But it's like Ryoko definitely has the best odds of surviving that, especially with the Lucky, which has saved her from a blasted
Plus-
asshole twice now.
plus her HP situation too. Like
Oh, yeah.
Spluma can
Well-
take only one explosion, versus Ryoko can take
Yeah.
2 before
I-
she starts to be.
Makes sense
pretty,
because I'm
like-
the tank.
Yeah, but I
like,
was meaning like
Rax might
in
even-
the grinding way. I could almost
Yeah.
die on
Rax,
that fucking.
yeah, as I say, Rax has a chance of almost fucking dropping dead from one egg if it rolls badly enough.
Yeah.
So,
Mhm.
Jesus Christ. Well, everybody get your rest, you fucking heathens.
Yay! Rest.
Well, really, you two heathens. I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll be right back.
Yep.
Hey, I didn't do anything this time.
Oh yeah, we
Last
were
time I
just
got
chilling.
I know. Last time I got animals. This time I'm just like, I'm being good, Olga.
Good girl.
Oh my fucking gosh.
The DM pain. Like what the fuck?
I'm more amazed that you guys didn't get a fucking pyramid again, because that seemed to be
Yeah,
a full
I
sign.
was kind
Oh,
of
yeah.
Several fucking things in a row. Plant a bean, pyramid, motherfucker.
I'm kind of surprised we haven't ever gotten the beanstalk, but it's really hard to get, I guess, because it's just the 100th.
Right, it's the only 1 in 100 chance of getting it.
Yeah.
The one
No.
is also
No,
one.
the two 1 in 100s, because the other one's no wait. No, I think it's the only 1 in 100.
It's only 100 because one is
I forgot.
something else.
So it's the two 1 in 100 chances to get.
Yep.
Because the other one's the weirdo toadstools,
yeah.
Which I got.
which you got. Mind you, I don't want to have to suddenly. You know what? I'm probably just gonna make a giant's castle ahead of time because it's only a matter of time before you motherfuckers grow that beanstalk.
Yeah.
Or you can just have it lead to the
What is
plane
it?
of negative energy or something, since it's any
And-
plane of existence.
It could be Donwyn's castle.
Jesus.
No, he's not a cloud. Well,
Oh,
yeah, he is a
yeah,
cloud
he was
giant.
a cloud. Wasn't he a cloud? Yeah.
No, he's
okay.
a stone. I thought he was a stone giant. I
Oh,
think
Pretty
was
sure
he's
he
stone
was a
giant.
cloud giant.
He was cloud or storm.
He wasn't
Oh.
a storm. I know that much. He might be a
And
cloud.
it's cloud. He was cloud.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure it was cloud.
Cloud giant.
So,
Yeah.
Donwyn, where is he? There he is. Danwyn. TR9. I think he was cloud. I think you're right. Yeah, he's a cloud giant.
Because he could
Do you
fly.
really want to invade Danwin's house? He's nice to
That
you guys, but
would
I'm
be
pretty
fun.
sure he might be a little bit objective if you guys are crawling up on his doormat, knocking over the vases.
We were just bringing some nice things for him. Like, hello, we found your home. Just by chance. Oopsie doopsie.
That would cause a lot of questions on his part. My castle's literally in the sky. What the hell?
There is a beanstalk now.
It's like, I'm pretty sure every cloud giant probably has like an ingrained fear of giant, beanstalks. They've heard the stories. Oh Lord.
There's
So
suddenly people at my door. What are you talking about? There were just people at the door.
I got a case of adventurers, damn it. You know once you get those things, they're almost impossible to get rid of.
Get the pesticide.
Oh my Lord. I still like to think that dragons just occasionally let adventurers in their hordes caves just to wipe out the goblins and other pests.
They are smart
Like
enough.
a cat.
Pretty
Like
much.
a
It's like,
cat.
oh no, these are good adventurers. You don't kill them. You just let them loose outside after they're done with a couple shiny things, and they're usually, they'll come back and clean out the place a few months later.
Yeah, like just turn into a random human being and be in somewhere like stuck, and the adventurers will save you and just clean everything for you.
Yep. At least the more kind line to dragons. The red ones, oh, you killed all the pests. Awesome. Now it's time for dinner.
Yeah.
Okay. So morning hits. You guys definitely feel better.
Back to traveling.
So what are you doing with all these fruits?
Oh yeah, I had
which
to identify them. Yeah,
which reminds me, let me see what kind of fruits they were this time.
I'm gonna.
They're all grapefruits this time. Oh, varying colors. Ritual casting, I'm assuming?
Yep.
Okay. With Detect Magic, because I'm assuming somebody did that, and the Ritual Identify, there are 3 new fruit potions. Oh.
Fruity.
Highlight, post, boop. And they react as according.
Slippery net. Whee!
Other than that, you also have the 20-something fucking grapefruits.
Nice.
I forget how many they were because it was way the hell up there. And only a D8 of them are actually special.
None of
Were
them
they?
were poisonous.
None of them were poison this time.
Okay.
So it's just those 3 magical ones. That's how they react. The rest of them are just normal grapefruits of various weird colors.
I was gonna say I'll show the shrooms to like Rax and just to, like, because I can't do anything with them.
I like give a face like why
It's like you can
shrooms?
give me a Arcana for these ones, or just I guess do identify. Well, they're not technically magical, so they're just weird.
Yeah, I can
So-
just throw the Arcana.
You're pretty sure that if you eat them, there's a chance they can poison you badly. You're not sure if they have other effects with that roll.
Okay.
Unless you want to risk nibbling one. Then I'll let you roll it again at an advantage.
I guess I'll do it because poison.
It's like, what do you care about poison?
I'm just like, these are probably gonna taste like shit. I guess I'm gonna just.
Not worried about being poisoned,
Yeah,
just worried
actually, it's
about
kinda
tasting
sweet.
like ass.
Sweet. Wow.
Like arsenic. Go ahead and give me another Arcana with advantage this time. Yeah, it's like you eat is like, oh, okay. And you also, because you eat that one, do you eat the whole thing or just nibble it?
At first, I probably just nibble it.
Okay.
But if it's fine, then I'm just gonna
Well, I
eat
mean,
it.
yeah, to you it tastes like super duper sweet and tasty. You nom it and you gain 17 temporary HP.
Nice.
And kind of know how they function. It's a 50-50 chance either they make you violently ill or they make you suddenly magically stronger.
Okay, I'll tell it to Rocco, of course.
Okay.
Like, if you want to risk,
I mean-
munching on them.
I could quickly steal your like poison resistance thing for a second and eat one. But so how much temp HP was it?
Rax got 7.
18.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, if you'll let me like have the poison resist, like with this.
I'll give it to you for a moment because it's not a attunement thing.
Oh yeah, wait.
Yeah, it's a paragraph of proof
What-
against poison.
Would I have to have it for an hour? Because that's how long the poison status lasts, or just like does it instantly like delete the poison from your body?
It just doesn't affect. I think you would have to keep it on like an
You would have
hour
to
then.
keep it on, or else it would kick back in. Basically, as long as
Okay,
it's on
then
you,
I'm not
Yeah, then
sadly
no.
gonna give it. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, as long as you're wearing it. If you took it off and you were still poisoned, like if you put it on while you're poisoned, it nullifies it. And
Yeah.
if you wore it as long as the poison would have persisted, you'd be fine. But if you took it off again, well, you wouldn't be immune anymore.
Okay.
I mean, I won't say no to temporary HP ever, so
I was like,
You
those
can
are
take
just
the
like little
shrooms.
Brax mushrooms that are just keep eating them till it gets
was-
the temporary HP buff instead.
It was 15, so
15. I'm gonna note them down.
they last
Oh,
for
the
about a
mushrooms,
week.
Yeah,
15.
we're obviously already starting to kind of wither a little bit.
Well, it still helps. I can eat like one at the.
I could honestly
the
eat one because I
occasion.
can make a DC 15.
It's not a high DC.
Right.
you wanna
I'll
try one
yeah, I'll
before
try
you-
eating one.
Okay, just give me the save.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
take one down then. Actually, 2 because I already ate one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Easy.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. And you get 14 temporary
Hey.
HP. These D6 are kind of shitting on me.
At least we didn't get a lot of eggs in your favor.
You still have
just a bunch of mushrooms.
2 eggs left, I think, because Bluma still had the 1, and then he still had 1 left from the 4 that you just.
Yeah, he still has some. I
Recently
ate the 2 he gave me.
Yeah.
But I think we got the minimum on the possible like eggs on that one.
Yeah, unfortunately, rolled a 1.
Yes,
I mean,
Pluma has
fortunately
one
for
more at
you.
least.
I think Spluma has 2 because he only ate
Yeah, he has
Oh
this
two.
yeah,
time, and
he had one
fire.
old one. Yeah. True. True.
So Spluma, blow out your asshole.
Maybe at
Oh
night.
my god, I've been muted. Yeah.
He's gonna wait for the Constitution thing.
Did you switch
Yeah,
it with him?
yeah.
Not yet. Like when we're in a
Not yet.
safe space.
Mhm.
Yeah, and the time when you can actually wait for like day to switch it over again.
We'll
Because
proof
I
to
think
Emily
Rogo
Waters
wants it
soon.
back anyway.
Yeah, obviously.
Alrighty then. So
Time to
I assume
walk.
you guys will set out.
Yes.
Oh,
You haven't
Ow, my
been
back.
talking to gods lately. Spluma.
yeah, notice that.
Yeah, well,
Why so? No
um,
creepy crawlies this time?
Weren't you the one who's complaining about
No.
communicating with gods?
I kind of was because I didn't want him to call Paylor here.
I
I almost
I
wanted to
asked
call
him every-
Phil over here just to see what happens.
I've asked
did
pretty
you
much everything.
want to talk to any gods, Spluma, before we move on?
Like if it was the night before,
Well, I'm assuming it was before you go to sleep. That's why I'm bringing it up.
I don't think
So-
I had any questions to ask.
That never stopped you before.
Just like
I always had at
"No."
least one question that was relevant.
We could just do it always another time.
Yeah, you don't
I
need to do it
usually
now.
No, I'm not gonna, call them. Damn it!
Keep calling gods. God damn it.
I was already pissing off some, so I'll give them
Yeah.
grace.
She's Finnish. I lost my accent
Oh.
mostly. But if you look through my older
I
stuff,
do
you
have
can
to
still
kill a
hear my
family at
accent.
some point, so
Ah,
You do?
well, the like goddess of family murders or something. I don't
Oh.
have to, but I told her.
That's
I would.
Sorry, I've been a
Just
little bit
saying.
since you last fucked with a deity, so my brain was a little bit drawn a blank for a second.
Does the what is it? The time thing on Spluma's forehead look like anything different? Is it just the
I'm
same?
glad somebody brought that up. An investigation check.
Spluma,
it
let
is
me look
not
at your
very
fucking
big.
head.
Where did we put the notes for that shit? Did I lose the notes on that?
Are you dying?
It does look like it's slightly less filled.
It's going down.
Just
That makes
expect it to
sense.
go up.
What's your
Yeah,
fruit of resurrection?
but this is a short time for it to go down. I thought like maybe a year it would be a bit more less or something, but
Where the hell was the note for that? I really need to reorganize my notes. Like I swore I
they
noted
say
down what the thing does and how it's affecting him, but now I can't seem
eat
to. In
ass.
fact, I found a note there that I'm like, I have no fucking clue what the hell this was from or where it is.
it's just the god of death gave
Right, I remember
Spluma
Yeah.
that marking and gave them that resurrection fruit.
Yeah,
But
big
that was
blue
okay.
like
That was the resurrection.
pomegranate.
That's right.
Yeah.
yeah, the fruit.
Spluma just shrug and say like, "Eat ass, die fast."
Uh, if that's how you swing, then well, I don't.
In fact, hey, you know what? Because you are so goddamn smart, Rax. Give me an int check, real
Check.
quick.
Oh boy. Nah.
Okay, it's like, yeah, you didn't expect it to start showing visible signs at this point, but it's like you know that it's definitely lower, but you don't know how much it has been affected, really.
Nah. I will keep an eye on it.
Okay.
I don't want it to suddenly just go down and then we have to
Yeah.
freak out. What are we gonna do with you?
Okay, yeah, I re-added the note to that because I just wrote down the note weird. So
Would I know anything about like can I roll like religion to think about the god of death and how it works and does these things? Could that help me with my intelligence check at all?
yeah, give me that and we can see if it changes it at all.
Not too good.
You can re-roll it.
You don't.
Oh.
Well, there you go. Throw that in there.
Plus, you get a D10.
Who was she again? God
And
damn it, I lost her name.
the
It wasn't
10.
Calvamore.
10. Yep.
Yeah. Lord. Okay, that's a fucking roll.
Hmm.
Actually, you can roll it twice and pick the higher of the two because it's an ability check.
He did the 18.
Oh, you did? Okay. All right.
No,
Oh, no, the inspiration die gets rolled twice. But
Oh,
I guess I can roll it if I get
I mean,
like
you
a
could get a
10.
9 or a 10. Not that it's going to make that much more of a difference.
Yeah, there we go.
Which one did we summon again? I forgot to write down her name.
The god of death or who?
The goddess of death. I lost her damn name.
I don't think I just know that the one of them
I
is the
remember-
Raven Queen, but we didn't speak of the name, I think.
Okay.
I remember
So I
when
know it
that
wasn't
came out.
Calvamore because he's a bit more friendly.
You said he was just death.
Yeah, just death.
Oh no, that was just death himself, not
Yeah.
a god of death. That was the incarnation of death.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
That's why I was a little bit confused.
Yeah, just that
Okay.
but I think like I feel like
Uh,
religion still kind of
Religion does recover that. So
Yeah.
no, you know, thinking on it and kind of things like this is just death itself, not a god, not anything. This is a thing, as far as you're aware, is more powerful than gods in what he does, in just that one thing. It's one of the few things that if he thinks it's time for a god to die, it is time for that god to die. He ruled. This is death itself, the ruler of all things death. Generally doesn't kill people, he just guides whatever's there to whatever waits afterwards. Definitely not something you just kind of jovially mess around with. He's supposed to be fairly serious.
Mhm.
But it's also not, he's not malevolent, he's not benevolent. He's literally just kind of, he does his job, that's what he does. And even then, you're aware there's several stories that could also be true, both you, Rax, and you, Spluma, because you're a fucking bard, of people that have made deals, have tricked him. He's not infallible. He's insanely powerful, and eventually he always wins, but it's not unheard of to give him the slip or trick him. Though some of the stories, in fact, Bluma, give me a performance, since this is you remembering stories.
Mhm.
You actually remember a couple stories where it's possible Death might have shown a bit of benevolence. He's never been a evil per se, maybe an antagonist, but you can remember a couple farm stories that you've heard where he's made trades that didn't really seem fair to him for other people. But mind you, these are all just stories you've heard.
Right.
So it could just be, judging from that, Rax, you think it might just be his lifetimer.
Yeah, that was what we already knew, but I was
Can you
thinking like,
explain
is it
why water
specifically showing
evaporates
something?
in your room temperature, not
So
cold,
judging
and
from
even
where
cold
it is on
temperatures,
him,
but it's
best guess you
only
have is
seen as
it's
boiling when it's
what's
really
left
hot?
of Spluma's life.
Isn't
Is
it
it going
just
fast down, like really fast, or just like slowly? Do I have to be like alarmed that there
some
is
water
something
just
going
doesn't give a
Like,
fuck?
it's obviously
I'm not
pouring, but
certain,
it
no.
doesn't seem to be going any faster than, say, a normal sand timer.
Okay.
It is kind of hard to tell because it is pretty small on his head. Maybe a little bit bigger than a thumb. It fits very nicely in the little triangle on his head.
Probably has something to do with
Yeah, I guess we don't need to worry about you dying yet.
I can
molecules or
tell people I'm
something.
a paladin.
Yeah, you can tell people that you know when you die. Look at this.
I'm a disciple of death.
But just,
Love the first
I
answer.
mean, it doesn't still probably take the fact that someone can take your life.
Yeah.
That's just your natural age thing.
Mhm.
Or is it?
I don't know.
Who knows? If fate plays the right hands, maybe the timer starts speeding up at some point.
Or maybe if he dies, he just gets back up because it's not like
Yeah.
The timer's
done
not
yet.
up yet.
Well, at least Death won't be mad because we haven't cheated like Death, since it's not his time yet.
Yeah.
I've got kind of hearing all this stuff and deep in thought, and then looks at you, Ryoko, or Olga, because you're the strongest. Goes,
Molecules,
hold
you
upside
saw
down,
the same
stand on
thing.
backwards.
Big brain.
No,
I
don't
totally
think it
remember
works like
chemistry
that.
lessons.
Right.
Sorry, try what?
Olga
Hold
walks
him
over to
upside
go
down,
Oh.
see if the sand
Luga
flows
up.
backwards.
Pluma, stand on your hands. Try.
I mean, if you want to hold a spoon upside down, give me a strength check.
Pluma is so tall,
I was
though.
gonna
He
say
would be like
I
half
could
on the
I can do
floor.
it. I can do it. I'm taller. I am gonna do it.
Okay.
Okay.
You just kind of grab him by an ankle, shake him up and down a little bit.
Is it
No,
Feel
doesn't look like
any
it's falling backwards.
feel any more life coming into you?
No.
It definitely feels like
not
all the
more
blood's
life.
At
going
least
to
more
your
blood
head.
though. I'll put him down like gently. Like I
Blood
flip him
going
again.
rushing back.
I need to up. So, gotta get rid of all these damn tree ants too. Fucking hell, man. Boop, boop, boop.
Do you actually know the answer why?
God. There we
They
go.
just keep coming.
The only
back
thing that I
after
remember
Rax.
is that we in chemistry class had a lot of
That's the thing.
representations of
Rax isn't the
water
one to
molecules.
antagonize him. He's
Yo,
not the one
Hale.
planting the damn things.
Nope, but apparently that's what Rax thinks. They're back for me.
Seriously, though, I can't believe you guys got that many.
Welcome to our luck.
No joke. Okay, well, in that case, you guys set out. My lord. And it is about a half day's travel to Cold Point. And sure enough, pretty much when the
To Seal Landing.
Seal
Yeah.
Landing. Seal Landing.
We
But you
started
pretty
going
much got to the
backwards.
end of the Cabal. Yeah. You just turn around, fuck this, I don't want to go this way.
Fuck this, and I'm out.
Didn't I add a thing for this? Or am I just dumb? Am I remembering things I don't remember right? I guess I didn't get a little town thing for Seal Point. Not that it matters. Okay, oop, go back here. So yeah, it is not cobbled well. It is fairly well traveled. And you don't run into any trouble along the way. And do get to Seal Landing, which the architecture here is, it looks like there was a bunch of boats that they kind of flipped over and made houses out of. There's a couple that are obviously a bit more recent and more normally built, but most of the larger houses that you see literally look like somebody took a sea fishing vessel, flipped it upside down on land, and then made a house out of it.
Very interesting.
And there's kind of a bit of a hodgepodge of people here. Dwarves, elves, a few Goliaths. You actually see at least one or two Tritons walking around here. But everyone seems to be very much fishing related or somehow dealing with seals. Because believe me, every stall here pretty much that isn't selling maybe a few veggies that grow up here have seal skins, seal meat, seal fat, seal bone jewelry, things to hunt seals, things to club seals. It is a very seal-based economy.
I'm gonna have to find whatever monstrosity of a local brew they have.
Oh Lord.
Seal
Wow.
piss.
Yeah. Seal
Pretty
blood.
close, honestly.
I was gonna say like blood infused or some shit.
No, you wish it was just blood infused. Where did I have my list of?
I will start looking for the statue that we have seen.
It is not hard to find. It is dead center in the town and
Yeah.
about a good 30 feet tall.
Okay.
And Spluma, like, you can tell great detail was put into this to make it look like your father.
Mhm.
Didn't we kind of find out that
Yeah, I was gonna
it's
say.
petrified?
Yeah.
His father is petrified in it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do we have a great restoration?
I
No.
don't think Torn knows that one yet.
Didn't we have like the potion thing that we were gonna do? Because
Oh no, she does have greater restoration.
I was gonna say, yeah. I
She does have
remember
greater
asking,
restoration.
yeah.
I was like, I couldn't remember if it was her or you guys had a map or a scroll for it. It was one of the two.
Mhm.
Where is my damn list of nonsense for Ryoko? There we go. There's the booze list. Because, yeah, I had it written down. I just got to find the damn thing.
At this point, everything that you will ever drink is written down on that list.
oh, and more. Well, I'll find more.
Well,
Oh, I'm sure.
which one are we dealing with first? Ryoko's
Oh
alcoholism?
no, I'm
or
going with the
Booze's
statue for now. I'm at the
Okay, just
statue.
making sure.
We have time to look for booze after the dead
Oh,
issue.
Before we do, I'll ask like a Goliath in Giant about like the statue. If I see one.
there is a couple you can grab.
I would
They're
ask
definitely a
them, like,
little bit more built than you,
mhm.
but he kind of stops and like seems very proud of the statue. He's like, "Oh, that Yeah. Forget the last name. I never met him myself, but from what I was, and he looks a little bit ashamed at the same time. I was out of town for about a month and came back, but I heard the story. What's up?
Oh.
Sorry, kiddo. What was that about?
What was that?
Well, yeah, because you let him get cold. Throw him away.
Yet.
Okay. He came in, went all over the floor, and then said the French fries went bad.
Because they're cold French fries
As
now,
they're
Dad.
cold.
Of course they're bad.
My child.
Put them
Just
in the
like you,
microwave.
mister. I don't eat cold French fries.
Oh, okay. Where was I on that? I
Goliath.
think it was like Splatoona or something, but guy came in here. Some sort of legendary treasure hunter, from what I was told.
Oh,
Did all kinds of stuff for the townsfolk. He healed them, chased off monsters, got himself killed.
oh,
Glorious way. Fighting off huge monsters, from what I heard. And apparently they built a statue around his body.
well, that's nice.
Meanwhile, they're talking. I'm just circling around and seeing if they have
Yeah,
any lost
on
limbs or anything before we make them
No,
bled
it
to
looks like
death.
the full thing. It's basically his dad holding a mandolin menacingly in one hand, with a short blade in the other on like a belt hilt.
Okay.
And you see, there's a very obvious, not really discreet plaque made of probably brass by the look of it, that says in honor of the hero Splatoona, savior of Seal Landing, discoverer of the tomb of the Goliaths.
No missing toes, so they won't bleed to death when we
Doesn't look
take
like
the
any, at
petrification
least on
off.
this giant part of the statue, it looks like it's all in one piece.
Okay, good.
Um,
Don't want to murder them
so-
instantly.
Tori kind of looks at it as like, does she speak giant? Yeah, she kind of asks you what he said, since the guy was answering back in giant to be, polite.
yeah, I'll like reiterate, but I'll probably say we should come back tonight.
I was thinking the
Because
He
same.
kind of looks at it as like,
Yeah.
well, unless he was made bigger.
Yeah, I think they surrounded him with like a statue.
So are you wanting to destroy the statue?
Later tonight.
Yeah, we should do it at nighttime.
So
Not-
she kind of looks at you again and goes, I can stone shape. We don't have to break it.
I mean, there's a lot of people here right now who are very proud of the statue.
Which, she goes, no, I get that part. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
Don't
I
take
mean,
a sledgehammer to it.
no, we don't have to.
Sounds good. Yeah.
Yeah, like we can just get it in the stone
she
shape.
al-
She can go
kinda
in
look-
and bring
We can
him
grab it
out.
out. See, and when she literally, kind of what Rax gets it, stops, goes, fuck, Rax gets it.
I mean, I get it too. I literally agreed with you.
So,
Okay,
well,
that
normally
sounds
we
good.
have to explain these things because you guys go in swords or blades are exploding, in which she kind of looks at you, Rax, for that one. So yeah, okay, let's find a spot and yeah.
Yeah.
Why don't you
Sounds good.
sing a song or something? A distraction, so no one sees us going into the fucking
I think we
statue
can
and
just do it
eat
tonight.
taking
Yeah, I was
something.
gonna say we
Yeah,
should still do that
Yeah.
combined with tonight then.
Hmm.
Do we ever get Spluma out of that addiction?
Yes.
Yes.
A while ago.
Yeah.
I couldn't remember. Let me get rid of that note then.
I
I
guess
don't
we
want
can
him to-
wait then.
Well, I
Doubt this would
guess
be an
let-
issue either to just do it now, but
let's see if they have any fun local stores or anything that might be cool.
let's find an
Which-
inn. I want to read.
I'll
Well,
look
you do
around.
see that there's an inn literally right across
Wait,
from the
Spluma,
statue.
Yes.
well, I'll go with you.
So where are you going?
Well, just looking around.
Okay,
Since
well,
I'm gonna
there's
look
not
for shops.
much
I'm
to see in this town.
gonna
Literally,
look for
unless you
shops
want
and stuff anyways.
seal stuff, or well, they do seem to have. There's no booze on sale out here.
I was gonna say I will take like seal like based cooking ingredients.
I mean, there's plenty of seal meat, seal blubber.
Oh,
Like it's not hard to get a hold of seal stuff.
Right.
I was gonna say I would try to find out if I could figure anything out about the Goliath's tomb. Like
Okay.
asking people.
Well, the only real meeting place that you can see that isn't like a meat store or a fishing gear place is the inn right there, which
Okay.
I had the name just a second. Fucking no. The Icy Seal,
Okay.
which has a cute little picture of a half frozen seal.
Right. But yeah, I'll ask the innkeeper like if he would like someone to perform.
He kind of looks around. It's pretty much dead right now.
Like later tonight during dinner.
It's like maybe.
I mean, if you'd allow me to, I promise I'll try to do my best.
It's like you can say that all you want, but fish ain't gonna land itself. I'll let you
Well,
give it a go, but you're too bad. I charge you extra.
yeah, sounds good.
Yeah,
Rex
we all
will
know
just
that's a fucking hollow fucking threat with Spluma. But that's
Rex will just get a drink and go read
Let's say,
somewhere, like in a corner.
Here's a question, Rax. What are you ordering for a drink?
Water. I
The
don't
guy
want
kind of
anything.
looks at you. What?
I was gonna say that's probably around the time I'll come in too. Just like,
What else? I'm not gonna drink beer while I'm fucking reading. Just want something.
This guy kind of drags us up to his full height. It's like, I'm ashamed to share blood with you.
I want some
Right?
alcohol.
Which, give me a perception check there, Rax. No.
Yeah.
As far as you know, this guy's just a regular human. He looks pretty normal to you.
He's just blinking like, do I know you?
He finally, just kind of looks at you with this disappointed look and flips a little bit of his hair back, and you can see there's very tiny horns.
Oh.
He puts something down on the counter that's clear.
Are you gonna trick me? Don't be a
Not
dick.
tricking you.
Want
I
me to
don't
test
serve
it?
water, though.
What did Drew say?
Ryoko wants to drink it.
I was gonna say, want me to test it?
I guess go for it.
I'll take a sip of whatever it is.
It tastes like mint.
Seems reasonable enough.
It cleans your sinuses out quick, but it doesn't taste like alcohol.
Shouldn't like kill you. It doesn't seem like it will make you drunk either.
I guess I'm gonna take it then. It's not like I'm gonna die from it.
Are you allergic to juniper berries? No,
So
it's not water. It is something else. He does not offer the information unless you ask, but it's very obviously not water. It does not smell like water, but it's also not alcoholic.
I would like to know what you are serving me, but if that's some kind of family secret, then I'm not gonna press.
Ain't no family secret. Just don't serve water. Only water around here is salt. Kill your ass.
There's
We have to brew
plenty
our
of
own.
snow.
He kind of looks at you like you just suggested he bite his ass with his
Smirks like
hand. No.
Like, eating green.
Yeah, he kind of. Let me see how he takes the shit eating grin. He doesn't seem too pleased with it, but he basically explains that there's a type of kelp growing in the water that filters it, but it also flavors it.
Huh?
Removes
Okay.
all the salt so it's safe to drink. Basically, you're drinking crushed ice kelp.
Oh, nice. What's your name, by the way? Now that we are so familiar already.
He seems to regret his every word he said to you at this point. He just kind of looks at you. You can call me Yarn.
Yarn?
Yarn.
How cute. I'm Rex. Like Rex.
Do you need anything else, Rax?
Not yet. I'll come back to you.
Hmm.
And he moves into the
He
corner
just kind of,
to read.
just looks to the next person that seems to be wanting something. So, of course, Ryoko, you being Ryoko, you see there's several just generic types of wine that don't really catch your eyes. But there is one that has a picture of a club baby seal on it that you haven't seen before.
I was gonna just ask, like, anything locally brewed?
And he points to the bottle.
What is it?
Why, you want it?
Oh ma, that's
A couple
morbid.
guys in there start kind of chuckling along with you. We smash and bash, and then we drag them out.
That's morbid.
It'll be a hit. Don't worry.
He puts the bottle on the thing and kind of turns the label where you can read a little better, and it says Seal Slump.
Why not egg?
So what is it brewed out of specifically?
Seal.
It's like the whole thing?
I
Most
like
of
this innkeep for some reason.
it. We take the blubber, we squeeze the liver, we mix in a bit of the kelp juice, we let it brew.
Okay, how many of the bottles do you have?
He kind of looks behind and got 5 on the shelf. Probably more in the back.
How much is a bottle?
Give me a quick perception check real quick. Oh shit, you got a hell of a perception. Never mind, that's enough to hit it by default.
Oh, okay.
You just see kind of a look of confusion and almost panic on his face. Well, we'll sell them for 5 silver each.
Okay.
We'll also yell to Ryoko like, and reserve a room for us. 6 people. We need to
I'll
sleep
like
here.
talk to the bartender. Like he'll buy them all if you give him a bulk price.
What?
Well, that depends on how many are in the back.
Give me a second. And he starts to walk to the back, and you can hear some kind of thumping around a little bit. Okay, that's 2, carry the 5.
He turned around. Does he have a tail? Or just
You
horn?
do see like a little bitty tiny tail coming out of like maybe 10, 12 centimeters. It's mostly like the little forked bit at the end with just a bit of a nub.
Oh.
So he doesn't seem to have a lot of the tiefling features, but he's a tiefling for sure.
It's more of that human blood in him
Yeah, it's
than
probably
the demonic one.
several parents prior that decided, maybe a succubus is a good idea.
Yeah, or like making a deal with someone like, why don't I like let my blood down line just suffer for eternity?
Yeah, it's like, if I can get all this money now and I won't have to worry about it, it'll be my kids' problem. Fuck my kids. But so yeah, it just, would you fucking download this stupid thing, you stupid thing? Oh, okay, it did. I'm just dumb. Okay, sorry, one of my open office needed to update. So I was having it download in the background. So in case I need to open files again and look at shit. Because it wasn't letting me look at the fucking stuff for Ryoko's brews, but he comes back and he's like, I got a total of 35 bottles.
I
And he
can.
kind of, you see like almost like a little bit of pity come across his face for his like, why don't I give you a free taste?
Sure.
He pops open one of the things and you notice he holds it away from his face as he does it. Pours the
That
cup,
bad.
a very small shot glass worth, corks it very
Dude.
well, and puts it on the far end of the bar and gives you the cup.
I'll like, because Spuma came over, like I'll like say, give him like a little shot too.
All right, and he once again does the same thing. Puts it in the glass, puts it in front of you guys, and it smells pretty damn ripe.
I can handle it. I've enough con. I'll just like, I'll just chug it.
All right.
Yeah, I'll drink it.
Spluma will die.
Both of you guys go ahead and give me a con check.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ryoko, you're okay. Spluma, you are not okay.
Oh, yeah.
You choke this thing down, Ryoko. It's like you're drinking slightly chilled, not quite congealed Jello.
Mmm. It's very
It tastes
interesting.
bitter and salty, but you are absolutely sure that if you have 2 or 3 shots of this, even as hardy as you are going to be shit-faced. Spluma, you can't get it down. It's just too fucking gross.
I never.
It slides about halfway down your throat, and you just.
I never knew that alcohol came in the form of like spoiled milk.
Didn't say it was good.
I meant more the consistency, but yeah.
Just get you drunk quick. Keeps forever.
You
Rich in vitamins and minerals.
have any other special bottles on hand too that I could get?
You
Anything
kinda shake
unique?
your head. It's like, that's not many visitors. Only local brewed stuff is this.
Okay, well, I'll take 20. Should be fine.
Still gonna take 20. Oof.
He kind of gives that look of your funeral sort of thing, and brings out a case of 20 of them. So, a side note of this: literally, this thing is packed full of enough calories and nutrients that if you drink 4 ounces, it counts as eating a full day's of rations.
Hey.
Oh.
So
that's if you can choke the shit down.
like, because Spluma did the persuasion about the bulk price, like.
He offers to knock a silver off per bottle.
It was how much was it again per bottle?
It was originally 5 silver a bottle.
Okay.
So you could get the entire batch for 40 silver.
Yeah.
I'll ask him. I'm not much for a drinker, but do you know if anybody smokes anything around here? Like after a long day of clubbing?
Yeah. We got a couple things. I mean,
Fucking
wait,
hell.
what? The words finally hit his brain. He kind of, what?
I mean, just an honest day's work.
I mean, there's a couple things that we dredge up off the bottom and dry.
Okay. Do you know where I would go to acquire said things?
Well, I mean, I can fix you up.
Okay.
All right. And then he kind of, once again, goes to the back. You hear him kind of shout at somebody, and you see a very, you think it might be a gnome or a very scrawny dwarf run out from behind a couple crates in the back and bring him a little bag of stuff. And he comes back up to you.
Okay.
And
So what is it?
Opens up the bag and pulls out what looks like a giant, bright pink seaweed leaf.
Okay.
This
Very
is
good.
sea kelp.
Seal kelp. Okay.
Oh no, sea kelp.
Oh, sea kelp. You just smoked. Okay. Seaweed. Cool.
Can we test?
He pulls it back a little bit. Not in here, no.
I'm fine with just buying it if I know it could do.
Well, I don't smoke myself. It makes you see visions, good and bad.
Oh.
And the problem is, some people sometimes get lost in said visions.
Is that from like doing too much or just one off? You can just.
I've
lose
heard
yourself.
both. I've heard both. I guess it just depends on how strong your mind is.
Okay. Well, I'll buy some. Sure.
Well, he, kind of counts out several leaves and he's like, holds it out. And he's basically, he cut, showing about each leaf would be in half, would be about 1 use worth.
Mhm.
And he's got 20 on hand, 20 whole leaves. And he's like,
Okay.
oh, this stuff unfortunately is a little hard to process, so a gold per use.
Per use. How about a gold per leaf?
Most people aren't crazy enough to buy it. I'll call it a deal.
Okay, I'll take 5.
Okay. He, pops them out, puts them in another separate little bag that you realize once he kind of does the drawstring has been sealed with wax and is probably waterproof.
Okay. Thank you. Glad to get it.
Yeah. I'm
Hopefully
gonna
I'll have a good one.
post the thing as soon as I find it again.
Mhm.
Was it? I think it was Farseeing is what it did. Or was it just? Yeah, that's what it was. It casted it as Farsight. Okay, just so you can see what it is, which it is, yes, a bad pun.
See, kelp. Just to see.
Very interesting. Probably something to do at night.
Definitely something to do at night. Farsight, I forget, is Farsight actually a 5e spell anymore?
I think it should be. It might have a
Oh
different name
no,
or something.
no, they removed it. They
Aw.
removed it. Just scrying in this case.
Ah, it's crying just okay, yeah.
Yeah. Farsight was a more advanced version of scrying, so
Yeah.
yeah, just if you change the note to scrying instead of Farsight, that's what you need. I wrote it down and I
Right.
forgot to double check the spell till I repassed it, so
Mhm.
till I repasted it. One day I will learn to talk like a real boy.
Me too.
But since the sun is setting, there are a lot more people that seem to be coming into this thing, which as he lights up some of the torches, now that it's getting darker, you see that this thing was a really, really nicely made ship. There's carvings all over the logs, which Spluma, you're pretty sure is kind of telling the story of either the boat itself or even the town. It's
Okay.
all a bunch of art murals, basically.
Mhm.
Would it be foresight? That's like a future thing. 9th level spell, by the way, if you are looking for a
That
similar thing.
might be what it works with.
Like it's a limited ability to see into immediate future. Foresight.
Foresight. Let me double check it real quick. That might be the one I was after.
I just remember there is like a similar thing to that what you are looking for, but I was like trying to look for the actual proper. There might be a other one too.
No, not that one.
Okay, yeah.
No, scrying would be the best match for it because
Oh.
Farsight was like an advanced scrying for 3.5. Where
Yeah.
it's scrying, but it also lets you like do multiple things like judge alignments and stuff like that.
Ah, okay, yeah.
So it was like scrying on steroids because it was like an 8th level spell.
Okay, yeah.
So, but this could be a fun thing to have for some other drug that he has. I could see him puffing a joint before, before battle. Just go, I can see it all.
See future.
Assuming, he makes a save and something bad doesn't happen.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
It's the opposite. Every once in a while, I see the past of myself just getting hit.
Yeah, it's like the opposite. You get disadvantage on everything if you fail to save. It's just, oh, this is gonna hurt.
You think you see the future, but you don't.
It is the future. It just really sucks.
It's just all inverted. You see the future, but it's just like completely inverted. So you think this is a left hook, but it's actually a right hook. You jump right into it.
Yeah, just somehow it's now not just a normal hit; it's a crit. I hate this stuff. But yeah, all the people they're wandering in obviously work as fishermen or seal clubbers. Some of them still haven't wiped off that baby seal smell.
Beautiful.
So, and as some of them are coming in, some of the guys that you were singing to earlier are just telling them how great the stop and club song was that you were singing. Like, oh, this guy could have been doing it all his life for all I know. It was great. Make him sing it again. Make him sing it again.
I'll ask for a audience members club.
One of the guys offers it up. Have Betsy.
Perfect. It's got a
And he looks a
name.
little worried at the same time. He's like, just bring her. Make sure I get her back.
Oh, she'll come back. Don't worry.
And let me guess, you have it start dancing like it's clubbing seals in tune with your songs.
Yes.
Oh,
And,
they fucking are loving that. Give me a performance check at advantage.
I already get advantage.
Oh, okay.
And I was gonna make a seal, like not like a real seal.
Yeah,
but, like,
just a seal for it to club.
Yeah.
I didn't assume
wait,
you were just
that
going
was-
to make seals on the stage.
Okay, there we go.
There you go. Yeah. Oh, fucking these guys are rolling in the floor laughing. Oh, he's even got the wrist flick right. You actually hear a couple of them talking about maybe we could start making a musical and get a little bit more enjoyment out of our job. But they're offering to buy you beer. They're offering to buy you food. Like they're patting you on the back. They're trying to sing along. Like, a couple of them are literally trying to memorize the song as you sing it.
Just
I'm going to teach it to my boy when I get home.
No seal slop. I'll take whatever else.
Oh, yeah, but they're not offering you a seal slop. Seal slop is on the lake when you're expected to be there for a few days. They're offering you good whiskey, decent wines, lots and lots of short beer. Like they fucking think you're the best thing to happen in this town since Spluptuma.
Beautiful.
So if anybody wants to try to, ask for information or anything, it will be at advantage because Spluma is fucking just made everybody's day.
Oh, and
They were
yes, this
expecting
is
to
the
have a
point.
halfway okay seal stew and maybe a couple drinks, and this dude's making fucking catchy songs about their jobs, and it's awesome.
I'll take this opportunity to ask like mom or something that's in here about like a nice seal meat recipe.
You don't really see any moms in here. You see a couple fisher women. Well,
Good enough.
lovers, Most of the people with families are at home, taking care of their families. But yeah, there's a couple people that probably look like they're probably crew chefs or anything. Because when you saw the lake, it's really, really big. So you're pretty sure that it would take a decent amount of time to sail across, and you could probably float in there for several days. And
I'll ask the most like professional like chef looking person.
Well,
the person who's like the best at like strangling.
Give me a perception check real quick, then. Yeah, you spy someone that you're pretty sure might be a cook on one of the ships. No white hat or anything, but it's just got that kind of I wield a cleaver with pride sort of look.
I'll just like ask a story like, hey, like we're new here. Like, would you happen to know some good recipes with seal meat? It's for our provisions.
This lady, turns around and goes, "Do I ever?" First, you club the seal.
Okay, that part's checked.
Okay, that's the important part. Make sure it's dead.
Mm-hmm.
Still alive, it'll wiggle off the spit.
Okay.
Then, and she kind of pantomimes. She stops, looks up at the stage where Spluma's been creating seals. Walks up next to you, Spluma goes, "Pardon me, love." Grabs one of them by the jaws and goes, then you split them like this and just kind of tears the skin off the whole thing.
Okay. All right.
Now here's the tricky part, and she pulls out a belt knife and goes to gut it, which it doesn't work because it's not actually a real seal.
I'll whisper like to like the person who's next to me, like, I don't think she knows that I already have the meat.
Just let her go through it.
Okay.
It's like once she starts, you're not going to stop her.
Okay.
Anyway.
Okay.
So you kind of, she's on the ship. If you talk her about her food, she gets so happy. Just let her have it.
Okay.
Aww.
Well,
And she kind of looks confused, but yeah, just don't get the bits on it. And then she's like, well, then she kind of looks at it, not a real seal, tosses it over her shoulder, goes back into the kitchen, which you hear, Yarn go, hey! And she comes back out with like a chunk of seal meat, puts it on the table, and just literally finely dices it in front of you like she's cutting lettuce.
impressive.
Come on, Meow.
You know your weight around a blade.
Cat was shoulder checking the damn door. Say what?
I was gonna say. I said impressive. You know your way around the blade.
My dad taught me. Much better on seals than scalps.
Well, I'll bet he'll be like damn proud.
If he was alive, he would be. He would be. Walrus ate him.
Oh,
And she kind of just shuffles it and is like, now,
Revenge!
I was gonna say,
technically be done.
did you get payback
You
on
can
the?
serve it up as is a sashimi, which kind of gives you a little piece. And yeah, this stuff is like almost paper thin.
Mm.
And she kind of gets this really big, goofy, tusky grin, like, come on, try it.
I'll try it. Yeah.
It's pretty good. I mean, the way she's cut it and everything, the taste isn't overpowering. It's not too chewy or anything. It kind of melts on your tongue even.
Wow.
I mean, it's not like the best thing you've ever eaten, but it's definitely better than you were expecting for it.
Well, I'm gonna say it because it's not a lie. Technically, it's the best seal I've ever eaten. It's very impressive.
Oh my god! You're pretty sure if she smiled any harder, her head would fucking fall into two pieces. It's like that's good. That's good. So, if you want to cook it, get yourself some kelp juice, throw it in the pot, put the lid on, and let it simmer for about an hour, and then it's perfect stew.
Okay.
And she kind of looks at the meat on the table and goes, same the way let it go to waste, and just starts popping pieces in her mouth.
Do you know where I can get a lot of kelp juice?
I should be able to buy some here. If not, tomorrow morning in the general plazas.
All right. Well, thank you. What's your name?
My name's Barbara.
Well, thank you, Barbara. I've been learning
You're a sweet girl. I'm sure whoever, and she kind of grabs your hand and pats it lightly. I'm sure your husband will be a happy man to eat good seal if you cook it like this.
He better be. My soon-to-be one.
That's the spirit. She kind of pinches your cheek.
We're soon-to-be.
Oh, you'll make him happy then.
I'm learning
Anyone
to cook
that
right
wants to
now.
make seals for their mans is a good wife's.
Well,
And
thank
she,
you, Barbara.
Kind of looks at it again. Oh, that's rude, man. Pushes half the meat to your side.
I'll gladly eat it till we go and do the statue stuff.
Pretty good stuff, honestly. It's not too bad.
I'll tell her some stories about the T-Rexes and stuff that we've eaten.
Most of your stories that involve anything that could be carved up is her wondering how it would taste. And every time you tell a story, she tells about, well, basically how they caught something, she cut it up, and she cooked it. It's
Sounds about
pretty
right.
basic stuff, but I mean, she seems to be excited to have somebody that's listening to her, really.
Yeah, I'll gladly listen.
So it's certainly nothing of importance, and pretty much everyone is, I chopped it like this, and then I cooked it. And the guys liked it. Oh, and I chopped this up like this, and I cooked it.
Yeah.
So, and a couple of the guys that are walking by your table just kind of lean down like they're picking something over and just very quietly in your, thank you. You're making her so happy. And you'll find
Aw.
occasional signs of beer appearing magically on your table almost.
I was gonna say, do you like the special brew? The seal stuff?
Special. Oh, seal slop?
Yeah.
Oh, grew up with seal slops. I did.
I just purchased a lot of
It's just
bottles to take
strong,
with
she
me.
gets her, kind of pounds her chest a little bit.
I just purchased quite a few bottles to take with me.
Oh, you won't go hungry, son. Nope.
I've noticed. but I'll like gladly
kinda
just chat away
tears
till we
up just
depart.
a little bit. Me Graham used to make that.
I
You-
heard,
you-
I grew up on Seal Slop, and I'm just gonna be like, oh, that makes sense.
Your
Oh,
gram?
you poor soul. You hear, "A seal slop, boy! Oh, Lord!"
Your gram?
Bottles of the shit start appearing around you. Drink, drink, drink. And they're pouring themselves shots too and just
Oh god.
chugging it down with every sign of unenjoyment.
Your grandma made it?
She used to brew it, yeah. It was brewed first by me. Great, 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 great Grammys.
Oh.
Keep in mind, this is an orc talking, and they maybe live 40 years tops. So, assuming they don't die horribly doing orc things.
Would you like to drink something that I really enjoy that I have with me? A treat of mine.
Why say no? I mean, you ate my foods. I'll drink your drinks.
I'll open like one of the like high quality Hopkins blueberries.
She kind of sniffs at it, almost like suspiciously. What is it?
It's blueberry wine.
What's a blueberry?
It's like a little fruit that like is filled with juice.
Like a kelp?
Less vegetably, or more apple-like, or like do I know of any fruits like growing close? There has to be like little like berries or something, right?
Wow.
Yeah, like,
You're like, trees grow around here, right?
like it doesn't matter. It's just like it's really good. I'll pour like her and me a glass.
And, you know, she kind of walks over to the counter, asks Yarn for a couple cups, and he's like, "All right, whatever, fuck." Hands her the cups. What are you trying to pretend you're drinking seal slop?
No. I'll make above the seal donations appreciated. Make the seal open its mouth.
You have the little seal hold up the sign and club itself every time he gets a donation.
Precisely.
People are enjoying that. They're just deliberately throwing coins in the mouth just to watch the animation.
Rex is just occasionally looking from his book like, this is insane again. I just ignore everything.
Oh, this is about Tora's just kind of sitting next to you, just quietly, you know, fingers on the brow, or, you know, bridge of her nose, just kind of. I know nothing's exploding, nothing's on fire. I'll take it.
This is fine.
This is better than what normally happens. We'll just, you know, roll with it. Roll with it. Hello, Lena. I'll feed you in a bit. Hi, Lena. Yes, you're a bitch. Quit clawing my leg. She wants attention. Won't get in my lap, but she sure as hell will dig her claws into my leg and look at me expectantly. You're so cute. Okay. I'll have to see how much money Spluma's gonna fucking clock in today. Are you trying to drink the seal slop? Because they are really pushing for this, Spluma.
I'll try it, I guess.
Give me another con check then. You managed to get it down, and fucking everybody loses their goddamn mind. Yeah, you just did the equivalent of Ozzy biting the head off a bird on stage. And they all drink theirs with various, you know, amounts of following it up.
I'll try to do like a hard metal version of like clubbing a seal.
Oh, the dwarves call this heavy metal. And a couple of the dwarves really get into that. But plum, plum. Barbara does take the drink. She's like, it's so long and fruity. It's pretty good. Won't keep you full in the winter, but I could see why you likes it.
Yeah, it's not necessarily for
keeping
keeping you full.
Give it a nice flavor.
You could mix it. See how it is.
She kind of nods, like, it's good. It's good. And she drinks it, you know. She seems to enjoy it. But she definitely has that look that she's used to a lot more potent stuff with a lot more,
I have the,
for lack of a word, flavor.
I have the borderline like killing moonshine.
I mean, if you want to bust it
No,
out.
no, I'm good.
But yeah, it's like she enjoys it and she compliments it. But it's one of those, you know, you can tell she's
Yeah, it's like not
being
necessarily her
she's not
thing.
lying or anything, but it's obvious, she's much more of a she's used to a certain kind of brew, and this one's just a little beyond her palate sort of thing. She's probably used to a lot more saltier diet. Whereas Spluma, holy fuck, are you gonna rake it in? Because you're crushing it on this, I'm going to do an actual special version of how much money and stuff you have gotten. Because these guys are pulling out all the stops. So we'll see how much you build up of this prize pool. Anybody else doing anything else? Because we know Tor and Arax are just kind of sitting there going, not doing it. Not fucking doing it.
The only
Near
thing
the end
Olga
of the
ever
night.
does is offer to help people with moving heavy stuff.
Well, Olga, silly
What?
you. The first table you come up to has several very burly fishermen, an orc, a human, a strangely fucking ripped elf. I mean, this guy looked like he might be half fucking ogre the way he's built. And a gnome. And when you say, do you got anything heavy to move? They all kind of look at each other, look at you, give me an insight check.
1 second.
They're gonna steal Olga.
And the
No, they're gonna arm
giant
wrestle
elf
me.
goes, well, lassie, we're having might bit of trouble pouring this here bottle. How about you pull up a chair and help us?
Uh-oh. Olga gets drunk.
And the orc next to him, yep, real heavies. But you looks like you strong. We could use your help. And he kind of, the gnome, can we? And you hear kind of a, yes, of course we can.
I guess Olga grabs a chair.
They already have a stool pulled up and are offering it to you, all gentlemen-like. And, have you pour the drinks, keep getting bottles, offering you drinks. Do you drink?
No.
And every time you pour a drink, oh God, I'm so impressed. It's so impressive. Do it again.
Olga gets bored and wants to arm wrestle now.
Well, they're okay with that too. Let me see how so you're not drinking anything, huh?
No.
Well, the fucking gnome is
alcohol thing.
plastered, and he offers to go first. He literally kind of climbs on the table, kneels down. I can, give me a hand.
Rex kind of looks and he's like, uh-oh, they're gonna lose an arm on this.
Well, Rax, actually give me an Arcana check real quick.
Okay. Nope.
Oh shit, she's gonna kill the gnome.
Oh God.
Nope. The gnome actually just wham! Takes Olga down. And just stands up all the way. Fucking told you!
Then Rex is like, oh, okay, they can handle it, and goes back to the book like, okay, maybe they can handle
Give
it.
me one more Arcana after witnessing that.
He assumes they have like magic on them or something.
You notice that he's wearing a belt of hill giant strength.
Okay. That won't save maybe the others. Who knows? I don't know.
The other ones have at least belts of strength, but I mean that fucking elf is built like a goddamn shed. I've never seen an elf this goddamn beefy before. Like imagine Giga Chad, but twice as thick. With
so
elf
I
ears.
rolled a 19 and it rolled a 20, so it was like
Barely
a
beat
fight
you,
back
but I
and
mean
forth.
everybody's kind of looking up because this fucking gnome on top of the table, barely standing up, goes, "Ah, fuck, fucking, she's cute."
I arm wrestle the next person.
Rex is just gonna yell like, "You got fans, Olga."
So the orc offers next. It's like, how about a bit of a wager first, lass?
What you want? What you want to bet?
Tell you what, you tell me what you want, and I'll tell you what eyes want.
Uh,
You win what you wants me to do.
Olga calls Rax over.
Oh God!
Cheating!
So
What?
Rax, Olga kind of getting panicky face.
Rex comes like,
And Lauren kind of
look,
puts her hand on your shoulders like, she needs to learn.
okay, sorry, you are on your own. Thorin said so, and I need to read.
Like, when she looks, she's like, if it gets too bad, go over there. But she needs to learn.
I can't pay attention. I'm reading.
I'll let you know. How about that?
Let me know. Yeah, okay, let me know.
Which you didn't hear, Torin kind of shout over your head so Olga can hear. He's reading. Leave him alone.
um,
And he sees you're struggling. He's like, all right, how about that? I'll go first. If I win, I want a date with you.
a date?
I know a nice little spot where we can club seals romantically and get a good bite to eat.
Okay, I like food.
Just smile. So what you want if you win? You want to go on a date too? Which you hear the elf next to you.
They're all gonna wager a date to see who wins.
Which
Olga
you also
is
hear near the floor the gnome going, a date!
Olga is confused, but she remembers the book that Rex gave her.
Oh Lord!
So she goes, I will give. If I win, I will give that person over there a kiss.
Wait, you win, I'll get a kiss, and if you
No,
lose,
she
I'll get
points
a
at.
date.
She points at one of the other people.
Just one of the other guys at the table.
Yeah, whichever one looks like they're the less sleazy.
Well, I mean, they all look kind of rough and tumble, but one of them's fallen over drunk on the floor as a gnome. The other guy's a Giga Chat elf, and the other one's like, I don't fucking want any part of this.
I'll pick that one.
Okay, so yeah, you pointed at the dude's like, no, I'm married. You're not kissing me, my wife would have my nuts on a fucking anvil.
It's a kiss on the cheek.
No. You do that, and somebody gonna go tell Sharon, and then I'm gonna be no use to a woman after that. You can kiss Beauregard over there, and he points to the elf.
Then I want money.
There's the pet wiggly thing under his shirt.
Then fine, I want some money for winning.
That's fair enough, lassie. I'll give you and he puts down a little sack. Today's wages, then. That sound fair?
Okay.
He smiles and gets himself ready, and you hear the gnome go, "I've got wages too." Go ahead and give me that strength check. Hi, Lena. I can't see through your furry butt. Purr, 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 purr. Wow.
Oh, you are rolling so bad now.
Oh, well, he loses. Just barely. It's a close thing. He's, fuck, all right. And he hands over the bag, which has 10 gold in it. He's like, "Oh, maybe I'll do a rematch tomorrow." And then, Elvin Gigachad goes, my turn then. Same wager then. Does that sound fair?
Money? I put the bag back down.
Right. And, he puts on a much bigger looking sack of gold. It's like, today's earnings or date. Sound fair?
Okay.
One thing that Rax will whisper to Thorin, if Vanfir knew about this, he would be killing those guys so fast.
She kind of nods, like, that's why we're never going to talk about this again.
Are we not?
I don't want to wake up murder. It's because the guy's hitting on his daughter. Eventually, somebody's going to hit on her and win, but
My chat is confused about the elfin Giga Chat.
what? Are they racist? Can there not be elven Giga Chads? They're smart orcs. Why can't there be a buff as fuck elf? He is proud of his body and his elven heritage. Screw all of you. Beauregard is a man's man, and he is gonna fucking lose. Well,
Throws an
Olga,
arm.
you just wham, and you pretty sure you felt a bone crack when you hit the damn table with that one, because he just winces, goes, ooh, okay. And you hear once again from the floor, and the point goes to the thing with titties. And he pulls out that
Olga's
sack,
just
puts it
laughing.
on the table. He's like, well, you won that. And he's kind of rubbing his forearm. Inside that sack, you find 25 gold. He's obviously a pro
35.
seal clubber. It's like, and then he kind of looks at it like, now I'm pretty sure I can pick up my mug, though.
I'm sorry.
Which, you know,
Oh,
from the
okay,
floor was
someone
just
slightly.
in my mouth. Which, you know, Torin kind of leans into you, Rex. See, she had it handled.
Olga
guess
reaches
so.
down Olga reaches down and picks up the drunk dude by the collar and says,
Oh,
somebody
no.
needs to get him to his room.
I don't need any room. I have the floor. And the whole time he's kind of weakly flailing his arms around. So, oh, it's
Someone needs to heal that guy. The arm doesn't
I
look
was gonna
good. It's
say,
like bent.
Yeah.
Torin kind of, yeah,
Torin.
fine.
Oh.
I think
She
I
knows
did a
all of you
bad
are gonna
thing.
fucking look at her. She's already standing up. Oh, Flume goes,
yeah.
yeah. And yeah, the guy goes, son of a bitch. And of course, everybody, oh, Splatoon second coming. Throwing
Yes.
steel horn or walrus tusks at you, which are like devil horns but coming from the mouth. You, dude, are like a fucking city hero at this point. But the guys at the table, Ogu goes, okay, you know, fair enough. Offer to buy you drinks and some food. Which the other guy goes, I'm going home. No. And, you know, you can hear him going, it's like, fuck, woman at the table. My wife here's, oh, Ghoulie on the anvil. Ghoulie's on the anvil. The gnome you've noticed has kind of slithered under the table underneath you and is talking directly to your ass under the stool. Which you understand about
Weirdo.
half of it because he keeps slipping into gnomish. So it's like, she could do the thing with my head. And yeah, I would die a happy gnome. The other two are a lot more cordial. They're still trying to, well, I mean, you probably don't pick up on it. Go ahead and give me another insight. Oh, let me let you out, Jack. No, Jack, go.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, you have no fucking clue that they're still hitting on you. You just think these are nice men that had a sporting little, you know, event with you, and well, they're just treating the winner to dinner. So all their attempts on hitting you are just fucking flying over your head by a mile.
Olga's not very.
It was like, yeah, it was like, but knowing that you're Olga and you're finally accepting drinks, do go ahead and give me a Constitution check. Meanwhile, Gob Gob, I need to do a couple rolls for her. Yeah, you're actually holding your liquor pretty damn well. I guess you're just riding that adrenaline high of having the arm wrestling.
Olga's good at this.
Meanwhile, Rax has taken his eyes off Gob Gob.
do I ever watch her though?
I know. You do eventually feel her near your legs under the table after about an hour or two after you'd sat down, and you can hear her. Well, you're pretty sure she's counting in Goblin.
I'm
Just
just
from
like,
the rhythm, and you've heard her done it before. You're pretty sure she's counting something.
I just peek in a bit. What did you find this time?
Chinese. That's it.
Good.
And she holds up a handful of various stuff, ranging from coins to gems to some fishing hooks.
Keep them
Just-
hidden. Don't get
mm.
caught.
No. No one saw Gob Gob. Gob Gob like shadow. And she does the little hand thing. Plus, if they saw Gob Gob, she pulls out her little knife, would poke him.
I guess it's fair.
And she goes back to counting, which, just glancing, you're pretty sure you see a couple pretty high-priced gems in her hand.
Wow.
Definitely some gold coins, a smattering of copper here and there, a bottle cap. Something that you're pretty sure is just a very shiny river rock. Oh. But yeah, I was like, unless you guys are doing anything else out of the ordinary, I'm about to see how much shit Spluma has just done for this insane performance he's done.
Yep.
Which you do notice, Spluma, as the night was going on, more and more people are being let in by their friends going, basically, you have to see this shit. You haven't seen shit like this. This Splatoona has come through. This guy is fucking great. And like, there's standing room only towards the end of the night. And everybody's throwing coins at your little, give donations to Club the Seal. They're wanting to learn the seal clubbing songs and all the different languages you can do. They like the newest one that you just came up with. No one clubs like a seal clubber. Kind of a swing jazz band sort of number you're doing.
I can imagine the abyssal or the dips, like abyssal and deep speech for like the heavy metal.
Oh yeah, when you're doing the metal thing, growl metal, you're just going to the deep speed. Well, the abyssal. I imagine deep speech sounds like a fucking Australian. But yeah, it's like most of them don't even understand the words. They just think that's a really cool chorus you sing as you visually jump around, beat the fucking seals with your mandolin. Like, this thing's like every fucking rock concert you've ever been to rolled into one with Rammstein-like fucking effects. And they fucking are eating this shit up. So by the end of the night, when finally, Yarn calls final round, chases everybody the fuck out, except for whoever has rooms, of course, which, since you guys are friends of the performance, he does give you free meals and free drinks all night. And by meals, I do not mean like just the seal slop.
Yeah. Okay.
So
did
there's
you
some
give us
roast
a room?
seal. He's offered the room too. You guys have to
Okay.
share one with him because there's not that many rooms, but
Oh yeah,
they
that's
do
not gonna
offer
be a
all of
problem.
you guys a room for the night.
Nice.
And so, but seal steak, seal stew, seal kebabs, teriyaki seal, seal and rice, seal spaghetti. You do notice a little bit of a seal theming going on, but the seal meringue made you guys kind of raise an eyebrow.
I'll try a little bit of everything just to see if I can get what they put in it for future cooking.
Most of it's pretty simple. Very simple herbs, very simple seasonings, salt, maybe a little bit of sage here and there. The only one that kind of is weird for you is the meringue because it's sweet and doesn't taste of seal.
Okay.
If you're wanting to figure that one out, give me either an int check or a survival. Unless you have
Okay.
do you have you don't have cooking tools proficiency, so
Yeah, not yet. Oh, yep.
you have no fucking clue what they did to make
It's
this
food.
magical dish. It might have seal, it may not have seal. You don't know. It just tastes really good and really light.
Actually, while Spluma is still performing, I'm gonna stop reading for a second and go to talk to the yarn guy, like asking like, how much do I need to pay that we could go out at night and come back to our
You've
rooms?
got the room for the night. If you want to leave, you can come back.
So you don't lock the doors or anything?
No. It's like people come and go. This is a fishing village. We know everyone. If something goes missing, obviously you'd be the first on the list of who to check.
Okay, fair,
No
fair enough.
But honestly, we haven't had too many new people ever, so most doors are unlocked. And if something goes missing and there's not a feud going on between those folks, we sort of figure if someone new blew through, they're the first one's pockets we check.
Oh, I just wanted to
Politely, of
make
course.
sure you won't get offended if we are sneaking around a bit at night.
Well, I wouldn't want to have you sneaking around. That doesn't have good connotations. But if you need to walk out and go visit the strip, or he kind of looks over towards Olga, have a bit of tiss-a-tiss over in somebody's hail bale, I mean, nobody's going to raise an eyebrow.
Okay.
Just don't do anything that would break the law.
Okay.
He kind of gives you a bit more of a pointed, one of those please sort of looks.
We'll try.
That's not
Thanks,
very.
bye.
Yeah, you kind of hear that's not very comforting.
I'll pay you if something goes wrong.
That's less comforting.
Tiefling for tiefling.
I regret everything. He's just kind of shaking his head with that, God, I hope he's fucking joking. God, I hope he's fucking joking sort of look. Before he goes back and busies himself with more work.
Then I'll go back to reading.
Spluma,
Oh,
you fucking mad lad. You have cleaned out this goddamn city.
very nice.
Inside your little storage fucking seal, which I imagine you just kind of stuck your bag of holding inside of it so it'll grab whatever they throw at it, because otherwise you'd have a bit of a problem now.
Yeah, I'll put it in my bag of holding.
Because you're kind of pouring
And
it
just
out,
let
seeing
it
what you got in the
despawn.
room.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, obviously you're safe. You want to do it in the room so not everybody sees. So everybody that's in the room when you start doing this get to see just a fucking pile of coins, several gemstones, and what you're pretty sure are some magical items pour out.
Holy shit, Spluma.
So
Goddamn.
in coinage total, you get this much.
Oh my god.
Oh.
You find several gemstones,
Okay.
which int check to see about how much they cost.
Yes. Okay.
Your best guess is somewhere between 25 and 100. You don't really know. They're pretty.
Nice chips. I mean, I would not complain.
So, a spell scroll. At least you're pretty sure it's a spell scroll because it looks very magical looking. If you give me a
Rats.
Arcana check, you can find out. Otherwise,
I'm
somebody gave you a very
reading.
rarely I think someone left me a love letter.
Nice.
Okay, fine, I can look at it. I'm reading, god damn it, okay.
You can do it
Well, this
later.
is afterwards when you're up in the room.
Yeah.
Because you got a good, 6 hours reading down there. Yet, Rex, you are all absolutely certain it is the spell creation.
Creation. Well,
Oh.
you will get some use of it.
So,
Not that you can do it already, but
I think it's a
could,
5th level spell.
it's
so
a stronger level. Just, yeah. I think
it's
so.
5th level. 5th
Yeah.
level. So. Ooh.
Keep it.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Oh, I forgot the other half of the gemstones as well. So you guys literally just kind of sort through all this shit. Jesus Christ, where'd they get all this crap? You also find several very pretty little pieces of art as well. At least you're assuming they're art. Mind you, they're very seal and like fishing themed. Once again, in check to check on the gemstones though.
Oh, yeah.
Since I'm not reading, I guess I can help you.
Spluma, you're
Nope.
wow. Okay, yeah.
Spluma.
Rax is gonna you're like, oh, I remember this. The second batch you're pretty sure will sell for about 100 gold each.
Okay.
And looking back at it, you're like, okay, these are definitely higher quality than the other gems we kind of sorted out. The other ones probably would catch about half as much off that.
Okay.
Mm.
if you want to add the gems to the list, we
I
can just
can,
sell
yeah.
those all together. Yeah, I'll do that.
You at least take the money for yourself because
I will do that. I was
you
kind of
earned
poor.
that.
Oh, I forgot how to. There it is. Jesus. So you find some ivory fishing hooks, very ornamentally carved, probably from seal bone.
Very interesting. Fishing hooks. I guess I could try fishing.
Fancy.
Yeah.
Sorry, I hit enter early on that part, so. And there we go. There's the rest of it. Forgive the misspelling of amulets. I lost the ability to spell.
Mhm.
So
I'll do
an in check to kind of
checks.
price
Yeah.
this stuff. It might sell for money, but you're not sure.
Might.
Yeah.
No,
Oh
no.
my
Yeah, right.
God.
So, yeah, money might be involved.
Okay.
Erica just looks down like they'll probably sell for about 75 gold each.
Okay.
Where am I the
I'll add
smart one?
those.
How am I the smart one?
I mean, who the fuck would buy a seal statue?
They're very they're pretty much very they're carved out of like probably jet from what you can tell. They're very
Oh.
pretty little things.
By the way, I would buy a steel statue. It was a
Oh,
random
yeah.
comment of it, that one.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's like
I'm
looking
gonna.
at this, like you're pretty sure you cleared out like a month or two of work in this fucking city for this.
Yeah. I'll
Oh,
keep
and I
one of
forgot
the
you also
fishing
have
hooks.
as well.
I'll
So
keep
we
one of
had
the
some,
fishing hooks, and I'll leave the rest of the list to sell
Okay.
stuff.
The fishing hooks are actually on little leather like necklaces. They're not sharp, so they're not going to hurt anything. They're very obviously decorative.
Huh. I'll wear
So,
one.
and if anybody wants to roll Arcana for the potion, go ahead.
I might as well just pop this so we don't need to bother.
Mhm.
Bother! But you
Bother.
identify it as a potion of mind reading.
Oh, that I
damn.
had that once. That's really nice.
That's
So,
nice.
and Torrance just kind of looking at this pile like, Jesus Christ. Which
How-
Gob while you're doing this goes, Gob help, and pours out her little sack, adding several more gems. Forgot shift enter.
Just Gob, keep your own gold. You can buy something nice with it.
She looks at you with this Gob part of group, yes? All group
Yes,
hubby
but
harem. So harem the sales to hubby.
who told her that word?
Olga looks at the
Who did
book.
it?
As for the
And hides it.
gemstones, you can identify them pretty quickly as, well, oh, hi, meow. What are you doing, dude?
Correct. I think Gob got a hold of the book you gave me.
Which she has this kind of
Probably.
stuff and a handful of gemstones. All the rest of the stuff is various trash and bits and bobs.
Okay.
Worth absolutely nothing, but she liked it because they were shiny and they looked like they might be.
Those can be all added to the group
Did she
list
just
then.
steal them?
Yep, she did.
God
Because she
damn.
also has like
She's a
5 lead
rogue.
butter knives, 16 lead forks, a couple plates of various quality. You're pretty sure she's a dog bowl bought from the shape of it. Someone's shoe. You don't know how the hell she got a hold of that one, but she does. Just one boot.
It's pretty professional.
Yeah, she's good at it.
Yeah.
She just
Steal the boot
beams
right
with
off
little
you.
toothy goblin pride. So if anybody wants to make some int checks on the art and the gems. The art, you're pretty sure you could fetch an easy 25 gold for each piece, and the gems would be about 50.
Okay, that's specifically for the ones that she found.
Yes. Which, as you're counting all this and she's seeing the happy looks on your faces for all this stuff, see, And she goes, see, all harem happy. Gob gob do good.
How many hours did I get the reading
You got
again?
6 hours of reading.
6 hours. Well,
You guys got here, decently late, but not enough for you. You guys were up, eating, partying, all that shit.
I just need
Well,
a
I say that, but you were
couple
just
hours
sitting there
more to
again, read.
finish this. Yeah.
So,
So time to go sneaking around now that we've got the
Yes.
goodies.
Is there like a window? Because like if we go
there
out,
is a window, yes.
No,
And
we don't need to
l-
go by the window. The doors are open.
yeah.
well, the window's also on the ground floor.
Well,
Oh.
I guess.
Okay. Well, we might as well just go out the door then.
I mean,
We're
do
not
we
doing
need to
anything
actually
too
hide
bad.
that we are gonna go out? I don't think so, because I already
No.
Warren
decided.
does kind of give you a look, and it's like, I mean, they do seem to really respect him. Do you think they're just going to let us mess with the statue?
Well, I don't know.
They don't have to see it.
We are not gonna break it
As
or
long
anything.
as yeah,
Well,
as
I
long
don't
as they
know.
don't see it.
Can't you just get the body out with your
Kind
spell
of
that you were
breaking
talking
it
about?
to a degree, but it'd still be better if no one sees us do it, right?
Yeah, that's
I
the plan.
agree.
Well, she seems to realize what she's saying. It's like, oh God, you guys are corrupting me.
Good job.
It's for a
Good
good
job.
cause, Tori. It's for a good cause.
Which Gob Gob kind of pats her on the back of the knee. See, you'll be like Gob Gob soon. Which that just gives her a look of just horror on her face. Like, one time I'll let it slide just because, and she points to you, Blue, we're saving your father.
And we are not doing a
Thank you.
crime. We are just saving a person. That's a noble deed.
Yeah. The
Only
savior of
person
her
should do it.
I'm not saying we're not. That's why I'm. She's obviously
feel bad
torn as he's
about
saying this, but it's like I get that, and that's why I'm agreeing. But at the same time, these people are probably kind of protected. They
Well,
kept saying
of
that.
course they're
he told her,
protective. It's like the
"You look like your
centerpiece.
father, seconds coming. Like these guys have.
That's why we're
idolized
doing
him.
it at night.
So
And wouldn't
let's
it
just
be
not
cool
get
for
caught,
them?
please. I don't want to get.
Just
I don't wanna
try
get a
your
mob.
best of not fucking the statue up too much.
Which she kind of looks to, just goes, and starts taking off her armor.
I have a mending scroll still.
Oh wait, no,
So-
I forgot she has mithril, so she doesn't get that disadvantage.
So
Let's just do this before I change my mind.
okay, let's go.
And she starts crawling out the window.
I'll just
Okay.
jump out. I'm proficient enough in this shit.
Fucking apparently, just fear has lent her wings.
Do a dexterity check.
The rest of you guys don't need to do that. She's just
Okay.
nervous. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
anybody else, literally, it's just you can crawl through a damn window.
I'm used to this shit with my background. It's like jump in.
And she's immediately just fucking looking around like a fucking paranoid swivel owl. And this
I'll-
will wander around singing drunkenly in the night.
I'll try to
Pretend we are
explain
drunk.
her to her how you do it usually, just keep your eyes on focused, just don't be a paranoid person. They'll all follow you and be suspicious. Just act normal. Go.
She looks at you and just
Don't look around too much and you'll not get too many looks back. There you go. You're getting in. Little
every
less,
time she's doing this, part of her soul is being ripped out of her body.
just a little less physically
She
audible.
just marches up to the fucking thing, does a beeline, and pops her fucking, stone shape.
Before she does that, I'm going to just quickly do a perception to see if anyone actually is around.
Yeah.
Go for it. There's a
Okay.
couple, but they seem absolutely fucking hammered, and almost every one of them's trying to still sing the "When I Go a Clubbin'"
Okay. Well,
and arguing over the hand motions. And she just
I'll just give her the
walks
okay.
right up, steps on the thing, reaches in, and goes, "Oh God!" and pulls out an entire Goliath,
Nice.
which
That's
he
probably
looks a
it.
little bit more emaciated than you remember, Spluma.
Mhm.
And he's not moving, he's not breathing, but he doesn't have the pallor of a dead person.
Okay.
And she's
Well-
kind of holding, like, let's get him inside now, and just kind of drags him on the ground behind her.
Okay.
I'll pick up like the back of him so he's not just dragging her.
Yeah, which that gets a couple people kind of staring, and one of them goes,
I'll
"Get
just.
home safe.
It's
He
like
had too much to drink."
it's like.
Too drunk.
Oh yeah,
Nope.
old town drunk. We're just getting them home.
Yeah, it's like, you just do that. He seems like a good guy. Like, yeah, literally everyone out here is so fucking hammered. You could probably walk up, grab their wallet, shake in front of their face, and go, "This is mine now." And go, "That's nice."
I'll just go like sealed. Woo!
Like, and if you do that, believe me, several of them start going, "I didn't do this thing westwards,"
There we go. We're no longer the weirdest thing in town.
which is a fucking stretch. But yeah, you guys get him in. You walk him into the door, which Yarn's still at the counter. He just kind of goes, "Is it dead?"
Nah.
Just it's complicated.
You
We'll
didn't
fix him.
hug him, right?
Oh no, we're here to fix him.
Which, give me a second. I got to get him a. Okay, yeah, he does not seem to know who that is in your arms.
Okay. I was
you.
gonna say we
Well-
could probably get through the window, but yeah.
He's an old
Like,
friend.
Either way.
Yeah, it's like knowing you guys, you do the front fucking door because everybody's kind of watching and singing and shit like that.
I would have said the
Yeah.
window. I would have said
As
the
long as
window,
you're gonna
but
do something illegal,
We
just-
don't care.
yeah, you literally just kind of hear him go, "Just don't." If you knocked him out and mugged him, I gotta report you in them.
we
He's
didn't.
just drank too much. He's fine.
So it's like, other than that, just go. Just yeah, no. And
I'll
he goes back to
throw
polishing some
him.
glasses.
Before he goes, I'll throw him a platinum. Forget about
Well,
it.
now you do make it seem like
Get
we're
him out,
mugging him.
and like that money's gone. Like, it seems like he produced some sort of magic. The coin's in his fingers for 1 second and it's just fucking gone without passing the intervening space. So, let's forget what.
Exactly.
You all
Good
have a
night.
nice night.
You as
So, but yes, Bluma, you are pretty sure this is your father. He looks a little bit more weather worn. There's some scars you don't remember, and he looks like he had really not eaten for a little while.
okay. Well, yeah.
Also, well, he's only wearing his clothes. There's no equipment. There's just a little belt pouch and his clothing on him.
Okay. Well, maybe it's in the tomb. I meant to. I forgot, but I meant to ask like one of the people about the tomb of Goliath. But yeah. I mean, yeah, we can get him into our room and unpetrify him. I
Just
guess.
heal him and
Yeah.
see if he wakes up.
Well, she pops greater resurrection or restoration on him, and it removes the petrification, and nothing else happens.
Okay.
When she also popped, because she had it ready, she decided to do it. She did a detect wound or detect poison, detect disease, and ping nothing. And just to be safe, she popped a remove curse, and nothing else seemed to happen. She was totally ready just to dump the whole priest repertoire on your dad to make sure he's
Maybe
okay.
just jingle some money and put alcohol under his nose and he'll wake up.
I'm just slapping him a couple times on the cheeks. Come on, wake up.
like it moves the head, but nothing else.
Huh.
And sure enough, like when he depetrifies, the belt pouch and everything else depetrifies. And it looks like he was. You notice that his clothing's kind of dirty, like he was maybe outside or somewhere with some old dried mud, lots of dust, and some cobwebs.
I'm gonna pop this and try to see if he has any kind of thoughts.
Just static.
He's kind of gone. Shit.
Damn. I'll check his
I'll
belt
try to
pouch.
go deep, try to dig
Yeah, like-
anything.
There is nothing to see in that brain.
And the greater restoration didn't help.
It
Didn't even
removes
restore.
It's like, I can cast it once more. Yeah, she's got two. She pops it one more time just to be safe, and it's like,
Greater Restoration, just one cast removes everything. That's the
Yeah.
point of it. So it doesn't need to do it
again
twice.
just to make sure. So
Why don't you commune with one of your gods and ask them?
That's a good idea. I can do that.
forget? Does he have detect life?
I don't have to check life.
I'm gonna ritual something because that actually tells of if he is. Well, he was alive, so I don't need to do it.
Yeah, I was gonna do like. Do I do like a medicine check to see if he has like a pulse?
Yeah, it's a low check for that.
Okay.
I mean, if he has
does
static
not
in your mind,
seem-
then
He has a very, very, very faint pulse.
Okay. Well, I'm assuming whatever killed him. I guess we gotta find out what killed or petrified leaves.
You could
he has a brain because he does have that static in there.
try asking
and I
one
mean
like a
he has
god.
a pulse. Yeah, I don't know what exactly to ask because I can only ask like simple questions. Like if I ask why isn't my dad breathing, I'll probably get nothing back.
You could just ask like, what do we need to make him like normal again?
Whoa. Okay. Yeah. I don't know what to do with the other three. Or the two.
Could it be
but-
like there is
Ah, there
no
it is. She
soul
decides
or something?
just to check this, she does pop speak with dead, and it does not work.
okay.
Also, because you do have a couple like questions, you can also ask that is his soul just gone? The body is
Okay.
alive and it's just not the soul isn't in there, so it can't really
Okay.
do
Which god
anything.
are you
Hmm.
trying to commune with, Spluma?
I'll go for Ogma.
Okay, good old Ogma.
Yeah.
He pops up, and you see just a little bit flicker of, oh god, it's him again.
Hey, so here with my dad, you can see. So we did do greater restoration on him and unpetrified him, but he doesn't seem to be responding. So, do you know what would make him conscious and himself again?
His soul.
Okay. Do you know where is his soul?
In the tomb of the Goliath.
What does the tomb of the Goliath have in terms of monsters?
Hmm.
Like that is kind of like a tougher one. Like it's supposed to be more yes or
Yeah.
no. Yeah.
It's supposed to be yes or no.
So like if that's
You
not
can ask like, is there undead or is there
Or
monster disease,
just
Oh.
ask
beast
what
aberrations?
what's like the most fearsome thing, just like one thing.
that would
Well,
also
technically,
probably be
they're
a little
only
too
supposed to
much.
be yes or no questions.
Yeah.
So, but
Um
he seems. Let me see if he takes a bit of pity on you, because you are a repeat customer, and he kind of specify.
what is the worst monster?
Still kind of vague, but
The most fearsome. That's kind of the same thing.
which he answers, still debatable.
Still
What
debatable.
you may find hard, others may not.
Okay. Good to know. Thank you very much. Your answers have been very helpful.
You still may ask one question. I do
Is
not
it?
count
Oh,
that as an answer.
Where is the tomb?
okay. Where is the tomb? Yeah.
And you
That's
see him point towards Splatoona's belt pouch.
Oh, okay.
But that sucks. Do we have to go into a fucking pouch?
And, Ogma disappears.
Okay, I didn't hear it, but anyway.
Yeah. You do see, Sploona kind of look at his dad for a second, though.
Yeah. Although, I don't want to open it if we just get like teleported or something. but I'll relay everything. Like his soul is missing, and it's in the tomb of the Goliaths, which is in his belt pouch, I think.
I will
According to
ritual
Oatmo.
cast identify on the belt pouch without opening it. I just want to know,
Yeah.
like, is it
It's
does
just
it
a
summon a
normal
door
belt
or
pouch.
is it like a
It's just a
thing?
normal leather pouch.
Okay.
Okay, I'll.
Maybe there's like a
open it
map
then.
inside.
There is a
Okay.
map
Yep.
inside.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
There is a map inside, which looks like it goes. From what you can tell, the map showing it shows it on the other side of the lake, partially under the lake. And you see a couple
Okay.
notes from him on it, basically saying, "Wait for low tide." Like these are like more. I wrote these down to remember if I need to remember cheat sheet sort of things. They're not
Right.
complete sentences. They are in giant,
Mhm.
and it's literally like low tide. You know, wind in tunnel, second left.
Okay. Second.
Parts of it are water damaged though, and you can see there's something about a door. But whatever he wrote underneath that has been kind of blurred into nonsense.
Okay.
We still
Just
have
more
water breathing
paranoias
for
about
us, so
doors. Yeah.
According to what it says, honestly, if you go in towards a low tide thing, which give me either a survival or an int check.
I can do it. Wow.
Wow.
Didn't expect to do it.
Well, I mean, good enough. If anybody else wants to pitch one in, she would definitely do survival. Damn, Rex. Well, judging from the way that he drew it, the sun and everything, you're pretty sure it's just a bit before sunset that the low tide of the lake happens.
Okay.
So if you left in the morning to travel around, you'd probably be there before low tide hit.
Okay.
Okay.
we don't need to worry about low tide because of the water breathing. We can just go.
Right. Still,
I mean, does
knowledge you
that
can use.
offer? What if we have to fight and like there's water? Though. Like that, wouldn't that decrease our movement speed and everything?
So yeah, it will,
Yeah.
but
I mean, as long as we get into it, we'll be fine.
Because Rex
Yeah.
knows that Rex can, ritual water breathing, and it's not a concentration spell.
yeah, and it's like 24
He has
hours,
like
so
a
it's
whole
like
day or some insane shit like that.
damn.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
24
okay.
hours.
so we don't need to worry about drowning at least.
You only have
Like,
to cast
yes,
it
we-
once, even because it affects
Yeah,
like
just
10
one.
creatures. It's a fucking
Yep.
pretty damn powerful spell for what it is.
Yeah, for a ritual, but because
But
some casters can't do
the notes
rituals,
that
so
you can see on that Spluma is it looks like he just wanted the low tide to get in because he didn't have water breathing, but past a certain point, there's not water.
Okay.
So it's not like the whole place is sunk
Right.
because he doesn't. It's vague but meticulous with the notes. Basically, did this, found this. Little hints to himself for like you're literally like it's like a really badly written strategy guide. Let's jump off this wall to get the star morph. Star here, use wall. Dry boots here.
Mhm.
I guess we still need rest, so we can go like next morning, but we don't need
Yeah.
to worry about the low
Totally, like I
tide
didn't get
thing.
my spells back. I just
Yeah.
wasted a lot.
Yeah.
But looking at the time, we probably want to call it here.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Or would we want to just travel to the thing and then we can start the actual adventure next time?
Yeah, that works for me. Let me
So we
long rest
can get
before I'm-
this kind of like out of the way.
Yeah, not a problem. Let me make sure you don't get attacked along the way.
Mhm.
I'm assuming you're just going on foot and not like trying to sail across the lake.
Yeah, and I'm probably gonna pay Yarn that reserve that room for us. There is a
Quickly
our
before I
friend is
forget,
there.
All right. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
I
yeah.
forgot. Raccoon fails. Angry weasel. If you cast it again. Or are you just gonna let the weasel go?
Oh, I mean, he's in the cage. I mean, it'll be. I'm gonna Okay, yeah.
He's definitely not liking you because he's
Yeah, I
been
mean,
in the cage for like 3 days now.
I'll like use the one extra charge they have on the weasel. Hey, there you
He
go.
seems a lot more okay with it now. But here's a question: are you taking them with you? To
No,
this place?
no.
Okay, I'm just gonna leave them in the room.
Oh God. Okay, yeah. Well, I'll
Weasel in the cage.
yeah, and
Assuming they stay there, because who knows how
The
long they'll be.
weasel's gonna get Stockholm syndrome.
is the door locked?
I mean, it has a latch for it.
Okay, well, I'll lock the door so Tito can't get out, and the window too.
Ask, like Cop to keep like an eye on everything because
I don't know.
Big
Yeah, I
old
know.
gob grin.
I know that she will probably. Do you want me to just put her into the pocket dimension then?
Probably.
Poor
Fine.
gob.
I'm sorry, Gob.
Nobody trusts her.
I trust you.
I'll ask the shopkeep, like, if we don't return in a day, please feed my raccoon and weasel.
What?
She'll put like 5 gold on the table. Please feed my raccoon and weasel.
I'll attend to it and ignore the non-moving body.
There's
She's
a
alive.
long pauses. This guy's like doing some mathematics and fucking
15
palm
gold,
pain
come
in his
on.
head.
He's alive. And
We're
I'm making that
getting-
platinum.
We're getting him healed up right now, but we have to leave for that. Just take the money, no questions, and we'll promise you he'll be up and running by next time we'll return.
When's that gonna be?
Who's what?
Probably in a day or two.
Yeah.
I give you 3
Unless
days.
we die.
Okay, there you go. 3 days.
3 days. They're tame pets, right?
Yes. Just
lying through your teeth.
just give
Give me a
them
deception on
just
that.
I was gonna say yes, just don't do more than give them food. Don't leave the door open longer than you have to.
Okay.
I need to make sure, like, don't let the ferret out of the cage either.
Oh, it's a ferret now.
No, a weasel. Don't let the weasel out of the cage. And the raccoon, just he's fat and happy, but just feed him.
Okay.
Just
Are
don't-
they box trained?
Yes.
Are they?
No.
That will fall
Not
under like
fucking
the.
least.
Do I have to roll another deception?
Unless you want to keep the 16.
I mean, I'll keep the 16.
So fucking well, we both kept the same shit.
Yeah.
All right, I'll get a box of dirt later.
Just don't let him out, or the gold will be mine again. Got it?
If it escapes, I'll pay you back. But if it tears up the room, I'm gonna have to.
I'll
charge
pay
you
damages. It's fine. If it does, I'll pay damages.
I have
Just-
mending. Don't worry.
Just
For
3
one
days.
item.
keep
When
him
she
alive
kinda
and
looks
healthy.
at you guys like, Mendon don't get the raccoon piss smell out of the bed sheets.
I mean, is it really that different from all the seal piss smell around here?
Seals piss in the water. We don't put them in the beds to piss.
Yeah, but the
They're dead by
alcohol
the
is.
time they get
Yeah,
here.
never mind.
It's like he does the kind of the shrug when you mention the alcohol. Is like, you know, that it is what it is.
Just watch out for him. That's all I ask.
All right.
Just be happy you don't have to take care of a phoenix.
That one gets a pause and just kind of. None of those things are going to explode in a fire, are they?
Those two? I mean,
One that
would be
will
cool,
explode
but
is
no.
me.
That one gets another slow look at you, Rack. It's like, should I really leave you guys alone in a room?
We're leaving the town for the moment.
that's the point.
That's why you want to look out for our pets, because we're going to be absent for a while. Huh?
I don't know if that makes me happy or sad now.
It just
But you paid in advance, so 3 days. I will do my best to make sure your raccoon does not explode, your weasel does not dimensional shift, and your friend in the bed does not get eaten by a grue or something.
maybe also, yeah, definitely keep him fed so the raccoon doesn't just eat him either.
As long as the guy in the bed's still there and he's just chilling, I'll come back and perform again when we get back.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Just
Just ignore.
like I said,
Don't
3
worry.
days,
Don't worry.
and after that, room's back up for auction. Friends on the street, raccoons in the tree, and
All
weasels
right.
wherever the hell weasels go.
Okay.
Okay.
Sounds good. You are a good dude.
Which
They-
Rax, you pick up a little bit of abyssal just to. I need the shit I do for money.
If you do get bitten, they should not have rabies. I checked.
Once again, there's that pause and a step is like, I guess that's good news.
Just pour some whatever you have for medicine over it, and it'll be fine. We'll take care of the rest. If you do have disease, we'll call our cleric hotline.
Torrance getting this kind of, I don't want to be involved in this. I don't want to be involved in this.
So,
look.
goodbye.
Yeah, good luck. And he just kind of watches you guys leave.
That's really chill, dude.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if you live in a fishing village where people club seals for a living, I mean...
He sells weed, so...
I guess, yeah.
Oh, weed's a bit mild compared to what
Yeah.
he sells. Weed doesn't usually send you on that magical of a journey. Okay, well, your travel is uneventful. And when you get there, you can see that the water is about halfway down a very... You'd probably have to crawl to get into it entrance, but it is definitely moving down.
Well, thank you for the raid. I'm also going to
I'll
be
just
stopping soon,
ritual
though,
the water
unfortunately.
breathing, just in case we have to get out at some point that there is water.
Since I have a raging
Because it's a
headache.
ritual, I just
Yeah, I mean, no reason
pop it
not
out.
to.
Yeah.
Free 24 hours, fuck you, water.
Yeah.
Just in case someone does get dragged down.
Yeah, and if there is something water related, I mean, there could
Oh,
be
wait!
living something
I can just
in
be
there, but-
Jesus. I can walk on it.
You can speak Jesus.
I mean, can you walk on it if you are already under it?
No, not necessarily, but
Yeah.
I can walk on it right now, is what I'm saying.
Walk on it.
I mean, technically, I'm walking on it if I'm underwater.
You're walking in it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so partially on it.
Yeah, it doesn't quite count like that. But sure enough, though, by following his instructions on the thing, you do come to a slightly stuck door. You know, no match for your guys' fucking strength, mind you. Just a good push opens it, with a stairway leading down. And it leads into a room with two very large, elaborate Goliath statues.
And there we go.
We'll call it there, and
Yes.
next time you will get to explore this labyrinth.
Very nice.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm going to have fun with this one. So I decided to go against my usual fighting one you guys get, and this one's going to be a bit more what the fuck.
Okay.
So with that, I'm going to get off feeding my kiddo. You guys have a nice evening.
Yep.
See ya.
Will do.
Good night.
See ya.
Good night.